feet pics.
Well, it appears we've got our first call from a subscriber.
Dork. hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Friday stream. Hello, what's up, guys? What is up? Oh, man, we got a huge day in front of us. A huge day. Hugeness is enveloping us. Not only are we back to Fallout 4, we got a few days. We did all our WoW gearing. We're pretty fucking solid, pretty base. And that's all that matters. I've got to do my technical analytic head later on Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet. MMO without MMOs? I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting involved in, but we'll be taking a look at that later this afternoon. And drama time! I don't think there's anything else I can get in WoW right now. I think my character is pretty golden, dude. Pretty golden. I'm happy with that. My game, my Warlock is pretty solid. I'm going to play some Rogue over the weekend if I get time, although my weekend is already filled. Again! Already filled. Just the amount of people who just cram shit into my weekend is an absurdity. But that's all good, because tonight we're out with the boys. Me, Big John, Big Brackers, Emma, Big Chris, Big Pixie. Yeah, we're out and about tonight. We're all meeting up. We're all meeting up to have a little bit of a sesh together. Get the beers going, you know what I mean? Get the beers going. It's getting big, dude. It's getting fucking big. We're going to be huge. We're going to be huge. Life as a parent. It's not even my kids. I've just got so much shit going on all the fucking time. But it is what it is. And it's going to be fun. All fun stuff. I don't think it's my turn to buy dinner. I think I got the last one. I can't remember. We'll figure it out while we're there. We'll figure it out while we're there. We're going where Pixie recommended. We're going to a place that Pixie's recommended. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's probably got a load of fucking flowers in it or some shit, you know what I mean? It's probably got a load of fucking flowers in it. It's gotta be fancy. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. I don't know. It is an Italian restaurant, one of the 800 that exist in Manchester. Multi-billionaire. Sick. It's rising by the second. It's rising by the second. Multi-billionaire. That's right. That's right. I am responsible for Bitcoin. I created it. I'm the guy. It was me, Austin. It was me. I decided that we should have some fictional shit going on. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Fucking knew it, dude. Oh, I set that whole up. I set the whole thing up. Give you 100 Bitcoin? No. Because that's what I'm about. That's what I'm all about. Speaking of Bitcoin, what the fuck did Blizzard do last night? They tried to get all the monies off all the people, didn't they? And then they changed their minds real quick when everybody was like, fuck that. Fuck you, Blizz. Fuck you. And let's roll it back. The $7 tree. Yeah, like, I just saw, like, Chris posted about it first, and then I saw it started blowing up everywhere, and then they took it off the store and then put it back on, and it's now $2.50 tree. Housing was only going this one way here, and that was to rinse everybody of their hard-earned as quickly as possible. Look at this shit. So expensive, Blizz. These are the price of full games. This is the offending tree. Do you know what's really weird about this? You buy per tree. They wanted $7.50 per tree. So if you wanted 2 trees, you had to buy 2 of them. You don't unlock it so you can buy as many as you want in-game. That's not what it is. You buy them individually. Per tree. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're doing it per item. So, $2.50 is way too much. Way too much. Way too much. FF did it first. Yeah. They want your hard-earned, dude. All these companies, they want your cash money. But you can buy the super-duper mega bundle. Whoa! You can buy the bundle. It's only $25, and that comes with, wait for it, 3 trees. 3 trees. Look at that. 3 trees. Yes, dude. Chris, the thing that annoyed Chris even more, and I agree with him, you can't even dye it. It's just as it is. You can't even dye it. Why? 3 trees, Poogers. Big time Poogers, right? Big time Poogers. Yeah. I know PoE does the same thing, but you don't also pay monthly for PoE. And people know that like the prices on their cosmetics are quite high because it literally plays for the whole game, and a lot of people aren't buying anything. They're just playing for free. So they're not comparable. The same with FF. Yeah, it's the same with FF. Like when I buy something on PoE, it's like the only thing I'm paying for it, right? Who's this for? It's for people who really, really, really enjoy their system. And it's not just Blizzard that's guilty of this. It's the same with like any major franchise. Star Wars, Star Trek, you name it. They know you love it, so they want more cash out of you. It's as simple as that. They want more cash. Wow, wow, wow. 30 quid. 30 quid. What do you get for 30 quid? You get horse steel. Horse armor, yeah. Yeah, they're all doing it. They're all doing it. Give me that cash. Give me that cash. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme. Buy the mount bundle, it's BIS. I've honestly reached the point in WoW. I don't know if anyone else is there. There's nothing I want. Like, legitimately. Like, mounts, I have the mounts I want. Like, I love my mounts. Like, I'm good. There's just nothing I want. I have really rare or gorgeous mounts that I really, really like. I've got, like, my Spectral Tiger, my Zulian Tiger, I've got my Black Proto Drake, and I absolutely love them. And I just don't really care about anything else. Well, it's 19 quid for this one. Yeah. Wait, what? 38 quid? What, for 4 mounts? 38 quid? For 4 mounts? Jesus. Man, I like your game, but this is too much, dude. How many? I don't know, how much was Mugenics? That's just come out. And is like thousands. $24.99. It's more expensive than Mugenics. It's a third more expensive than Mugenics. Which is literally hundreds of hours of gameplay. Hundreds of hours. But I don't want to play Mugenics. I want to play World of Warcraft. One Silk Song. Yeah, exactly. It was 22. It had 10% off on release. Ooh. Well, I mean, you don't have to buy these things. Like, I always feel bad for collectors, mount collectors and whatever, because they feel like if you've got every mount and they release more in the store, you're like, well, I have to get them, or now I'm missing out on mounts. And that sucks. You never get that 100%. You never get it. I know, I feel really bad sometimes, because there are people who... I'm really not being smug about it, but there are people who have invested thousands of hours alone to getting mounts. Just collecting all the mounts, right? Trying to fill out that fucking list. Like, get all the mounts. And then I got the Blizzard bear. The BlizzCon bear. Because there was a few cards lying around in the Blizzard offices. And I was like, alright, I'll have one. Like... The amount of whispers I get when I'm on that fucking mount is so stupid. So stupid. It's so stupid. It's like, because I was there and there was some cards lying around. I was like, you want one of the Blizzard bears? And we got leftover cards. And I'm like, I guess. Like, it doesn't mean that much to me. I'm like, alright. And I got it. It's where's my bear? One card. I think I've been pretty good. I've given away a lot of really rare stuff that I've managed to acquire just by being in the right place at the right time. People were really pissed at me that I gave Crusher the ExileCon hideout. But I didn't want it. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, Crusher message was like, do you want it? I'm like, no, not really. So Crusher has mine. They gave me the code for it, and people were really pissed about that. They're like, you gave it away. I'm like, yeah. Doesn't mean anything to me. I don't need. That's the thing. I don't need. I do regret a little bit giving away the Brutosaur. There are like occasions when I have to travel for 30 more seconds to get to an auction. And I'm like, I could just have the Brutosaur. But I gave it away. There we go. Did you open the puzzle box? I didn't. No. There's a longer story behind that I don't want to get into. But no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah, I don't want to go into that. But no, it's still here. New PoE League tonight. I know, but I'm out tonight. I'm busy tonight. I'm busy tomorrow. I'm busy Sunday. And we're back here Monday. So there you go. Didn't or couldn't? Oh, I could. Yeah. I haven't broke it. It's in there. It's actually in there. I don't know if the code's still usable or whatever. Yeah, I'm not going down that road. Yeah, I'm not in that. I'm getting fat tonight. I'm not actually, because I'm running tomorrow. That's one of the reasons. Like, I'm working hard because I do end up eating out a lot because I'm meeting a lot of people. I have to do that kind of stuff, and I want to do that stuff. It's always fun. But I'm getting better at not greeding while I'm out. I'm doing my best not to greed. I made a delicious cottage pie last night. Very British for the family. Bit of a hero. A delicious cottage pie. But what's the point in doing all this running and exercise and getting up at like 5:30 in the morning every single day to squeeze the gym in wherever it's possible and then eating 2,000 calories like that evening? Right? Tomorrow I'm going for like a 15k run. So being like tanked and full is not good. Right? It's not good. I only get to cook for my family rarely. I got to do it twice this week. But if I get the chance, I'll try and make something nice. You did your first 5k this week in 40 minutes. Hey, congratulations, man. How special is it when it ticks over the 5 and you're like, I fucking did it. I fucking did it. I still remember hitting the 5 the first time. And then that time will just go down and down, and you'll get it to like 30 minutes, 25, 20. And then it's like, I could go a bit further now.
Had the Warlock class
yeah, dude.
Last night. It's basically the Demonology Warlock from WoW with a bit of Demon Hunter meta mixed in.
Yeah, dude. That sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Oh, GG's though, Thorborg. Like, it's just so nice. I ran for the bus yesterday, and that's it. You did 5k 20 minutes. My best 5k is like 23, and I was fucked. Like, really fucked. I've done a 23 5k, but I was fucked. Absolutely fucked. And my knees felt bad the next day, so I haven't gone for that kind of pace again. Yeah, it's impressive, especially for my size, but like, I kind of fucked myself up for a few days. Yeah, that's like an average heart rate of like 183. So, getting a bit old to be pushing my heart that much, I think, for that amount of time. That's a little spooks. As long as I can keep my 10k under an hour, I'm like a good 52, 55. I'm fine with that. Obviously, I slow it down a lot if we're doing like a 15k. Like, I'll go for like an hour and a half then. Yeah. Your best was 17. I've seen people run like sub 15 5ks. That shit is insane to me. That is insane. Like, I watched those videos for about half an hour, and then I was like, I can't watch this. This is fucking absurd. Like, it's absolutely absurd to maintain that pace for that amount of time. 5k 30 minutes, I think, is really good. For somebody who's not a professional runner, like, 5k 30 minutes is really nice. Really, really nice. 205. You can maintain 205 stacks. Your heart must be like a fucking horse, bro. That's crazy. You can maintain a 205. That's nuts. Go do a race. I am utterly uninterested in anything competitive when it comes to fitness. It's absolutely not why I do it. Like, in any way. No, tachycardia. It's just tachycardia. My heart is absolutely fucked. It's the heart of the grudge. Yeah, I'm totally uninterested in any competitive. Don't care at all. I just enjoy it. If I don't do it, I feel bad for like days afterwards. If I miss a couple of days because I'm busy or I'm traveling or whatever, I feel fucking terrible. I feel absolutely terrible. Like, yeah, it's good. Yeah, I've done races with my boys because they do the Sunday run, which is like it's like a 2.5 or a 3k. It's like 10 minutes or whatever. I'll run with them because I'm there. I might as well. Right? Parents are allowed to run with them, but it's more for the boys. But I'll run with them, and then I don't get timed or anything. Let's see, Wops. Let's see you back, love your shit. Yeah, dude, like, I could not be happier besides the store stuff with WoW right now. Like, the way I play it now is so nice. It's so nice, and I enjoy it, and I never play WoW enough, or FF even, to the point where I start getting annoyed by the minutia, like I used to. Like, if you live and breathe WoW all day, every day, the littlest things just drive you fucking crazy. Drive you crazy. But I don't play it like that anymore. I do miss it, for sure. I do miss the rewards and the fun of it, but, like, dropping in, few weeks, do some M+, do some heroic. It's not the most satisfying thing in the world for me, as you can imagine, but, like, and then just dip away and relax, and I don't let it bother me. I don't let it bother me anymore. I don't let it bother me. I don't look at it like the fucking Matrix Code anymore. Footy ruined your knees. I've been quite lucky. I wear ankle braces because I'm still very heavy. So running that much does, you know, will take its toll on your ankles. I'll feel it for a day or so afterwards or something like that. You don't miss spending hundreds of hours each class? If I'm being honest, yeah. And I talked to Dratnos about this. Me and Dratnos were last together. We were having a drink. And I was like, the only thing I really miss is being that passionate about it that I could spend 1,000 hours doing all the classes and just be having the best time. Because I was so passionate about that stuff. And so invested. Like, that was my whole life. Like, I do miss that passion. Rather than the actual act of doing it. Am I rating this tier? Yeah, we'll do heroic with the viewers. Like, that's what we do generally now. We'll clear on heroic. After that, the game turns into a big grind. Which I've done many times, obviously, over the years. But that's when it becomes like, we've got to get the weekly vaults. We've now got to strap into like a guild. You know, days and days of progress. Maybe a couple of months of dedicated raiding. That's the bit I don't want to do anymore. Like, my life doesn't even allow for it. I was actually quite happy that we cleared the FF raid, because that was starting to interfere heavily. Because the last thing we did there was raid 3 days in a row. And I was like, getting up at 5:30, streaming all day, which is fun, but also mentally quite tiring. Running home, making dinner, and then raiding for the next, like, 4 hours. And then tried to go straight to sleep. Back to back to back. I was fucked, dude. I was fucked. I was absolutely fucked. So I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not doing this anymore. And then getting back up again at 5:30. So I was going to bed at like, we finished raiding at 10 UK. And then I say goodnight to the boys, talk to Emma for a bit, then try and go to sleep. So I was it takes me a while to go to sleep because I've got to cool the brain down. So maybe gone midnight and then getting up again at 5:30 and heading to the gym. Bro, yeah, that was fucking rough, dude. That was rough. 3 days in a row of that, I was like, yeah, this kind of fucking blows, dude. This kind of fucking blows. Who wants me? Okay, good. You just got back on the running, been training last month. Yeah, you've always been quite fit, actually, Patrick. 2K, I was absolutely fucked. Now you want to do the 5? Yeah, it'll come back pretty quickly. I imagine it'll come back pretty quickly. I didn't run more than I was doing too much running because I noticed everything else was going down. Like bench dropped. Every other exercise I was doing was dropping, so I was running too much. So I've dropped it back to twice a week. So I tried to do Wednesday, Saturday, and that's been much better. Better recovery on the legs, better on the calves. Because your calves wreck after running. There you go. But yeah, it'll come back to you pretty quick. Because I did drop below. I stopped running for a little while and went below 10k again. Like 10k was really hard. And now I'm back over there. It's pretty good. My bench is quite nice. It's like 90 kilos for 10, 12. Reasonably well. That's going to be like the limit. So maybe 3 sets of 10 to 12. Leave it there. Like, leave it there. I've said this many times, although it does keep creeping up. At a certain point, you're doing weights that are far beyond what you do in daily life. So the second you stop doing it, it just all falls apart. So I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I don't want to be big and have to maintain it and have to eat like... I don't need like 50 animals to die every day so I can live. Right? And also... And guys who work out recognize this. Girls don't really give a fuck. If you're doing it for physical attractiveness, girls don't really care. They tell more about you from your eyes and your face than your chest ever will. Girls don't really fucking care. Girls don't fucking care. It is not, as long as you're, like, not an unkempt mess, right? You'll get more compliments from dudes. That's the grim reality. If you have a nice bench press, it's the dudes that care. Bros will talk about it all day, every day. Like, oh, shit, dude, that nice bench press, right? Nice bench press. There's no way out. Oh, there's absolutely ways out of this. Oh, there totally is. It totally is. A big difference could be just taking care of yourself, generally. That comes across much better than... I often think, when I hear Emma's friends talking, they don't like people who work out a lot. They think they're just narcissist, self-loving pricks. I hear that more often than I would care to admit. Is like, anybody who goes to the gym a lot is, like, just loving themselves more than caring about the people. Yeah, I hear that quite a fucking lot, dude. They don't like it. They don't like it. They're like, ugh. I guess the equivalent would be, he's fit, but my God, he knows it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do it for my health. I don't care. But I've said to you many times, I will go in the changing rooms and find dudes taking, like, naked selfies of themselves and assessing themselves in the mirrors and giving it all this. And I'm like, yeah, I get what's going on here. As a Texan, women do love fit dudes. Not very unhealthy dudes, I think, is a better way of looking at it. But maybe it's a British thing. I don't know. All ladies are different. Everybody likes different things. Oh, shit! We did build Ziggy's tree. Hey! There's our Ziggs. Yeah, exactly, Patrick's. Whatever. It's whatever. It is absolutely whatever. I love that we build Ziggy's tree. This is fantastic. Our game plan, though, is all the way over here because there's a witch's hat. The Museum of Witchcraft. Yes, sir. I want to go over here to Salem. I want to see what the fuck is going on in Salem. So, we're going to go over there. Turn towards bodybuilders? Yeah. You have to go outside for women to meet you. Yeah. I mean, I find guys' general physical requirements of ladies are quite low. Quite low. In general. It's like, whoa. Lady who's attracted to me? Nice. That'll do. Awesome. Let's work it that way. Sorted. But then again, why listen to me? I haven't tried dating in 20 years, so I'm just telling you what I hear from the other side, because the girls natter a lot. The girls natter a lot, especially when they're assessing dudes. Going outside sucks. Going outside is really nice if it's not the UK right now. Because it's pissing it down. Again. Right, where's Freedom Knife? That's Freedom Gun. Freedom Shotgun. Yes. And there's Freedom Saw. Oh yeah, we put electricity on it. And it makes them bleed. That's right, we strapped a battery to the sword. Hi, Todd. Missed you, Todd. Anyway, we're going to go over here. It was really nice and warm yesterday. I didn't even wear my big fucking coat. I didn't even wear my big giant coat. And today it's just pissing it down. Oh, radioactive water.
Tootaloo.
Hello, Screwless. Oh, welcome. I have friends. I have two friends who do these giant runs all the time. Last summer they did Nuts, Kakunkaros, 83k. It also has two other options, which are 55 and 166. Actual insanity. Yeah. Pixie! Have you ever been to the place we're going tonight? You're taking me out, Pixie. I want to be treated proper like a princess. Right? You've never been before. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fucking rip, dudes. Rip. We could have done Murder Mystery Night. That's my choice next time. I want to do Murder Mystery. We have to dress up. There's a story. We can RPG. We can cosplay. We can do voices. I organised the other one. This is your turn. Better be good. That's all I'm saying. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fucking spit all over the place. Oh shit! Dude, I have tried. What did you get out of this? For real, what did you get out of this? Why did you bother? Fucking moron. These fucking people. I do want to try and get a casino angle in tonight, even for a half an hour or something. A little fucking casino angle. Hello. Orders, COIs only. Recovery of valuable equipment from non-authorized personnel. Establish discreet encampment in AO. AO. What's AO? And produce fortnightly reports. Okay. Identify locations of missing equipment via reconnaissance, coercion, torture, or other known effective methods. On conclusion of interaction with general populace, dispose of them. Identification of equipment. What is going on here? Field Operations Enclave. God bless America. Download the homing briefing. Track the Enclave home in the glowing sea. What? You think I mentioned this? I've never heard of it in my life. Don't say it in the chat. But, I've never heard of it. I don't think, anyway. I might have been there. I don't know. I don't think I mentioned it. Of course we get sidetracked. It's fucking Fallout, dude. Who the fuck is doing the MSQ in Fallout? Fucking clowns. Oh, you're thinking of the Greek place? Yeah, I have taken Brackers and John there before. It is lovely, though. I think you'd like it, Pixie. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. Getting sidetracked is the point. I told Raven to fly over. Hello. Bad guys, good guys. The Greek place is called Dimitri's. If you're going to Manchester, I recommend getting a table at Dimitri's. Yeah, it's called, yeah, Dimitri's. I seem to have angered the natives. Yeah, hold on. Oh, shit. I have angered the natives. Oh, this is a... Oh my god, there's so many people here. What the fuck? Please stop shooting at me. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. That is a lot of people. Yeah, okay, good. That's a shotgun. That's a head. Okay, starting the day with a bit of head. Nice. That's a good start. Okay, let's have a little bit of food and then get out a gun that is more suitable to what we're doing. Okay. Let's dance, motherfuckers. Have I got a sniper rifle? Wait, is that guy wearing, like, massive armor? Okay, that gun does nothing at all. What other guns do I have? Nothing. I could do with something scoped. And that's a... Ah! And this is where our lack of gun talent points comes in. Well, this is not exactly a very melee-friendly area. Let's be honest. Yeah, we're out of ammo, which is weird. I can't believe we've actually run out of ammo. Okay. New plan. Charge! Oh my god, this guy's tough as fuck. Oh no! It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. There we go. Oh, good. There we go. Just rip and tear. Rip and tear. Rip and tear, rip and tear, rip and tear. Rip and tear until it is done. Wait, what? He's still alive? Isn't that where I was hiding? Well, I mean, there was a lot of... Hi! There's another guy! Two other guys. Dude, this is area.
I find ourselves unavoidably needing to spend next Saturday in Manchester. Any suggestion for interesting things to do?
Loads. Depends on what you want to do. Do you want to do something fun? You can go and do the Crystal Maze, which is really fun. It depends on your personality. Like, do you want to see museums? Because the museums are there. Do you want to do something goofy?
My arm.
What the f... Okay. Okay. I think we're good. All right. Well, that was a thrilling start to the day. I think I helped these people. Yep. Now, why are you guys here? Not that I want to be the guy who just rocked up, chopped all your fucking heads off, and then asked what the fuck was going on, but that is the situation. I'm sure they were bad people. Alright, there's no terminal or anything in here, right? Nope, can't take any of that. Okay.
Careful. You don't know where that's been.
Yeah, there's very good escape rooms in Manchester if you fancy doing something like that. Axe throwing's not bad. There's a good axe throwing place in the northern quarter. If you want to do something a bit more fun, a bit more engaging, the axe throwing place is really nice. If you want to do shopping, you've always got, obviously, the city centre and the Trafford Centre. And those are, you know, big malls, essentially. And food. There's food everywhere. Yeah, lots of mini-golf places, things like that. I'd recommend if you're into a little nerdier stuff, a visit to the library is really good. Manchester Central Library is fucking awesome. That place is gorgeous. I spent a lot of time there while I was at university. I assume you've been in Manchester Central Library, Pixie, the big dome. It's just cool for a walk around, even if you're not getting anything. It's just such a lovely building.
I didn't say you were finished. Your day.
We definitely need some bigger guns. Audiobooks. Yeah. It's a library. You mean a museum for books. That's one way of looking at it. A guy in Marathon had valuable treasure, but I found him covered in acid. I keep getting, and I don't think I'm the only one who keeps getting Marathon and Concord confused. I'm like, oh yeah, Marathon. Marathon's that game that Jeff was bigging up all the time. Big Jeffers. And they're like, no, that's Concord. I'm like, I don't know, it's the fucking same thing. Oh, that was High Guard. There you go. So which one's Concord then? So I don't know which one's Concord. Oh, Concord died a long time ago. I don't know. The failed one. Alright. Oh, that's just turret control. Was this just a raider base then? Alright. Apparently it's not clear though. There's a cave down there. Ooh, thank you. Now we don't want to miss things, otherwise I'd never come back here. Concord was the Sony game with space themes. I don't know. I do want to play Slay the Spire, though. There's a cave down here. Ah. Well, I don't know if there's any more turrets, do I? So we might as well turn them off in case there's more. We don't know if there's more or not. You say that until I kick the shit out of it like I did with Balatro. Fucking doubters. Guardians of the Galaxy Light. Oh, was it like the Overwatch looking one? Is it that one? I don't need to prove it. I streamed it. You guys saw it. I don't need to prove shit. Welcome back to Fallout.
Hey, I got something. You are so dead.
Yeah, you guys are awfully spread out. You're making it very hard for me to chop heads off. You know that? Well, This is actually my new laser gun, right? With the fire proc? Yeah, it is. I actually did. I got this off some big ogre man. It doesn't appear to do damage, though. The fire doesn't burn a lot, either. The fire doesn't seem to tick for a lot. Let's turn that off. Oh! We're okay. We're okay. Clearly we did. It actually looked like you... Once the fire proc's on, other shots didn't hit. They were aimed on his head. Another way the fire proc is more of an igniter. Ah, can we cook anything? I can't remember what food we've got. Let's have a look. Ah, we have got some food. Nice. Very nice. Dinner for the people. Okay, let's push on. Is this where the lift would have brought us? I'm guessing so.
Yes.
No.
What the hell was that?
Fuck!
Hi Mike, yesterday I watched your Subnautica playthrough. Why did you start the game by running headlong into an open fire? Was that a cry for help? Are you okay? For the love of God, please get your eyes checked. We worry.
You don't worry.
This one's got a death wish.
You're not worried at all. You want me to burn.
Done in by the best. Lucky you.
Oh my... How are you throwing a grenade that high? Like, real talk. Like, this guy's fucking Kobe Bryant grenades from miles away. Oh, they're going underneath me. Stop! Oh, they broke my legs again! Yeah, I was... Oh, really? I can't wait for... Okay, hold on. Okay. I still think Subnautica 2 is going to be good. And definitely coming out at some point. Yeah, I know how you feel, dude. I think our next point should be guns. I think we were planning something else. Oh, Subnautica 2 is going to be good, right? Right? No, it's going to be co-op. It's going to be really fun. It's coming out 2027. For sure. I have more hope than the Elder Scrolls 6. It's going to be here. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be really ominous and deep and an intriguing storyline. We're going to find mysteries beneath the waves we never even thought were possible. You just got to be a believer. From Bradley. John at Station 2 continues to complain about our crew slowing down their production. No matter what I say, he yells at me to put with you guys. Okay. A railings request. I mean, the plan was for me and Medic to play Subnautica 2 together, but that was a plan made in like 2024. It was like before Medic was even married. So, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Hi! I assume you're the boss. Bedlam. I'm gonna keep the dream alive. Bedlam's terminal. What were you guys doing down here? I am curious, little Bedlam. What were you up to? It's a something.
One ring to rule them all.
Almost 4 years.
Almost 4 years. Fucking crazy, dude. We've been doing some mad shit over the last few years. Okay. That one. Swear to God, the deeper these goes, they had less words, but barely any dud removals. Alright, women's. Likeness 1. Could be today. Basin? Shit! Could be bored. Ooh, we have 1 try left. You think booze? Oh, because of basin. Alright, I'll try booze.
Nice.
Nailed it. A bunch of goddamn cowards. Sausages can't run without its iron. So Slag sent me to figure out why the scum in this place can't turn out a shipment of scrap to save their lives. And what do I find? The yellow bastards eating food they haven't earned, whispering to themselves about the things in the mine. Well, I'm here now. These maggots have bigger things to fear than a couple of ferals. There's a boss down here. The last 2 shipments made it out on time, but the crew we sent to clear out the ghouls down below have not come back. We're running out of scrap up here. We need to get deeper into the mine. I guess I have to do everything. I'd like to try out Fallout London. Yeah, apparently it's very good. I'm safe in the light. I'm safe in the light. I'm safe in the light. Huh. Okay. The plot thickens. There's something down here. Okay, okay, okay. Is it ghouls? Are there glowing ones down here, maybe? I feel like we're about to get killed by something. Yeah, here they come. Okay. Didn't expect that, dude. What the fuck? Oh, that is a legendary rolling pin. Noted. The penetrating rolling pin. Yo. Yo. I don't think WoW is down. Just we've done our gearing for the week, so... Either we just cycle around alts over and over again, or we finish off what we were doing before midnight came out, which is Fallout 4. For the first time, I'd never played this game. What the fuck just happened? What is happening? Is that gas? This is going to blow up again, isn't it? This is really weird. It's like they've got Institute technology. It can't be that. I saved.
Are you seeing things that aren't there?
No, I'm being... It feels like I'm being teleported. There's another one. This place is really cool. Assuming there's a logical reason why this is happening. There was a project going on down here that people didn't know about. That was very quiet for some reason. Sorry. Hi, Tim. Dunwich Management. You will be rewarded. A hunter's hunting rifle. Excellent. You will be rewarded in time. Oh, what did you dig up? Is Cthulhu here?
I don't throw the phrase watery grave.
The sacrificial blade. Are these the dudes that worship the bomb? The children of Atom or whatever? Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh shit, what was that weapon called? I know its mod was Sacrificial Dagger. It was called something else. Krevlov's Tooth. Look at the bottom of a pit from a distance away. Seen it. Yeah, not looking too good down here. At least Hancock was having a good time. So they were conducting some sort of ritual down here. I wonder if there's any context for what was happening here. Or where we're supposed to infer it. They found, like, the monument head. I mean, I was having visions, right? No, where's the bobblehead? Is it in the underwater cave? Oh, I see it.
Hell yeah.
I got it. I guess we just leave. I don't think there's anything else to see here. Oh, we didn't go up here, actually. This is all flammable.
That's it.
Smile.
Don't freak me out. Don't freak me out. I don't want to be freaked. No thanks. Is this a way out?
Quiet ain't natural in my experience.
I like my sword, man. No! I noticed there's so many traps everywhere. It's solely unnecessary.
Is it just me or does Mike keep getting smaller?
I'm not-
Suze.
I'm not shrinking, if that's what you mean. Although I was browsing Twitch this morning, to see what everyone was doing and having a look around. And I always I like skipping around other channels to see what interesting ideas people might have come up with. You know, I was looking around. I found a stream. I'm not going to mention the name because I actually can't even remember it. I found the most obnoxious stream layout I've ever seen. It was just... I think there's a few people downloading pre-done overlays and not knowing how to use them. It was just... so fucking bad.
Smile.
Oh, it was way worse. It had, like... the gameplay was shrunken... like, the actual gameplay screen was maybe... 2/3. The entire right side was a chat window that was too big, so they'd had to stretch the chat. so it was like all wide. Then it had a webcam box above the chat, but seemingly they didn't know how to put their camera into that box, so they just had their like channel logo. Then on the bottom, it had like this Castlevania-style zombie thing with any of the chatters in there walking around. Then it had a sub goal, a follower goal, a bits goal, and another goal. It had 4 separate goals, none of which anybody had ever contributed to. I think it had like 1 sub in it. And then above the gameplay screen was then latest subscriber, latest follower, latest chatter, latest bits person boxes, all above that. But then to the right of that, it was all like totally empty. And so they just put their logo back in there again. And then in the gameplay screen, they'd put their character that was their webcam twice as big as a VTuber would. And it was just this cacophony of stuff. It was crazy. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, there's so much basic stuff that's not right here that it's confusing me as to how this happened. Yeah, I just feel like somebody's just downloaded like a pre-made pack from like Stream Elements or something and just didn't realize what a lot of it was for. I just used it. Oh, we are back at the beginning. Okay. What a curious little area with the visions and things. Anybody who's played this, have I missed something here that gives more context to like the visions we saw of the rituals, or is it just supposed to be a little weird? Because I'm fine with that. There's more to see. What, down in the actual cave? Marty says there's more to see. You had a few more visions. A bit of flavor on the terminals. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm down with just weird and wonderful. The sacrificial dagger was obviously the main purpose of this area. Oh, you saw an RL streamer? Dude, I've been doing this for years. I don't like being on other people's RL streams. I'm like, I like my off-camera time, especially if I'm hanging with some dudes. Like, if we're setting up a stream, sure. But, yeah, I can't be doing with, like, random cameras walking up to me and, like, entertain Dance Monkey. I'm like, that's not my vibe, dude. That's not my vibe at all. Entertain my audience. No thanks. Cleared. All right. Longneck Lakowski's Cannery. Let's go there first before we head to the witches. Yeah. Let's go there. We're streaming tonight. just gonna shove the camera right in your face with the microphone. Go. Go. A lighthouse. Why are lighthouses so cool and weird? We should level up. A lady got used her ass as a green screen, but to, oh, that was cool. There actually, I liked it when they were trying to figure out ways around the TOS. Oh, more explosions. Yes. That was a good period of time on Twitch where people were trying to find ways around Blizzard's so-called... not Blizzard. Twitch's censorship. The green screen boobs was a good one. Just a full-on, full cam with a green top and then the gameplay on the boobs. Hands? That was fucking quality. Okay, there's some shit going on over there. Let's see what's happening at the lighthouse first. You played Bioshock 1 and 2. Bioshock 1 and 2 are two of my favourite games, and we used to annually play them on the stream. So yes, is the answer. There's also another Bioshock game, but I've never touched it because it's bad. And I forgot all about it if I ever had touched it. And I never want to talk about it. Why do I feel like this is a prolapse? What is this? Ace Ventura When Nature Calls. Oh, it's the rhino that gave birth to Jim Carrey. I fucking did not like this scene. Yeah, that's quite cheap, don't you think? Oh, it's at 12,000 right now. Yeah. I was going to say, the starting bid was quite low. 12,000 for it. Buy it? No. No. Absolutely. Fuck up. They reckon 18. Is Jim Carrey selling it? Oh, it's the Planet Hollywood collection. Yeah. What a bizarre scene. I feel like that probably woke some fetishes in some people. Whoa! This guy's... Whoa, 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 whoa! Laser man, stop! I can't swing my sword, he's stunning me! Stop! What the fuck?
Wash away your suffering in Adam's blood.
I'm completely irradiated, this motherfucker. What the hell? What is this fucking place? I wanted to look at a pretty lighthouse. Okay, you guys need to settle the fuck down. Angry little fucking smurfs. They seem a little resistant to melee. I was hoping they'd come up and set this trap off, but that does not appear to be happening. All right, here we go. Fucking radiate. Jesus! I can't swing! Gamma rounds. Are they throwing nukes at me? Like, just straight up nukes? Okay, these guys should be mutated to hell and back, right? Surely, Atom protects. Yeah, where's my radiation resistance? Is it Radex? Guys, you can't just throw nukes around, fucking idiots. It's dangerous. I mean, they would kill themselves, surely.
Get rid of that bar first.
Oh my god, are they worshipping a glowing one? Oh, I'm stuck! And they're feeding people to him. Oh, that's what... Yeah, they're feeding people to the glowing one. These fucking people. What a bunch of dickheads.
They're killing themselves, and that's a sin, so I'm killing them first. Gotta love your logic, Mike.
These guys are throwing nukes at people. Logic has abandoned us at this point. We are past that. God, this weapon is so drifty. Holy shit.
What are you doing, Mike, now the lighthouse is inactive? Think of all the ships.
I'm more interested in these gamma weapons. A gamma gun. Ooh. Yeah, it just shoots radiation at people. That's a little abhorrent even for my standards, to be honest. Just to be shooting fucking radiation at people. Yeah, it's just a fucking cancer weapon.
Sweet.
I wonder if that factory that we're heading to in a second is also a Child of Atom place. We might need to switch armor for radiation. Because these things are nasty. We definitely didn't loot them all up. I wonder if there's more information about them. Or is there anything else to know other than, yeah, they fucking love radiation, bro. It's the least of my concerns with these arseholes. Hey, there's a church over there. Oh, that's where we're going. That's the witches. Nice. Yeah. Did I loot up the dudes that were over here? Probably. Vodka. Ah. Here we go. The beacon. We have been charged by our brothers and sisters at the crater to lead others to bask in the glow. Ah.
Dropping children in acid? Not objectionable.
I mean, that's what they're doing.
Shooting radiation at other people? That's where you draw the line.
I don't like slow deaths. I feel it's unnecessary. Right, if you're going to kill someone, get it done. We have brought in those strong with Atom's blessing to provide a beacon at the top of this tower. Their light shall draw the believers. The faithful should pray at the tower, then continue their pilgrimage to the crater. Praise be the Atom. It would seem that the beacon has also drawn heretics who must be shown the glory of Atom. Those who will not join us must be cleansed. We then use them to feed the blessed in the tower. Wait, they think the glowing ones are like the pinnacle? That's when you've nailed it. If you become a glowing one. They're Atom's chosen. Sure. Yeah, it looks just wild and cannibalistic and mindless. Nailed it. I don't think there was anything else in the lighthouse then. Oh, we're near the Brotherhood. Oh, of course we are. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at the Cannery. Wait, create a house. It's going to be more of these fucks, isn't it? Yeah, this is going to be really bad. This is going to be really bad.
Hey.
This looks like Manchester on a regular weekday.
Okay, these Mark 7 turrets are a little fucking juicier than normal.
See him anywhere.
We need more Radix. This is going to be brutal.
This coward won't melee the turrets.
I need to get in there and get rid of these guys real fucking quick. I'm stuck on something. They're so hard to melee. The gamma gun stuns you permanently. Oh, it's a Mark 1. Okay, I'm just being permanently irradiated. Oh, shit! Oh my god! They're covering every fucking corner, these dickheads. This is quite awkward to get to. Protect me, random barriers. I can't swing my sword, man. Stop. The child of Atom Reborn. How much radiation do these weapons do? I'm under the effects of fucking Radix. Oh god.
Glorious Adam, I give unto you these feeble bones.
I mean, their guns are very pretty. Hancock should be rocking here, right? I mean, he's a ghoul. He should be laughing at these bullets. Prick!
Watch your step over here. Might end up looking like me.
Did we win? Did we win? Please. Music's still on. Okay, loot this place fast and get the fuck out of here. I can't believe they live above the sludge. Guys are the worst enemies in this game. Fucking freaks. Absolute freaks.
Got it.
I don't think we want to swim in there. I saw a terminal in one of these buildings. Where was it?
Never was one for cults myself. I taste.
Like Rocky, it doesn't matter how hard you jerk it, it's about how hard you can jerk it the second time.
Yesterday in a stream sponsored by Blizzard, someone asked Novel about this elf, but he mentioned you. Could you explain to us who is Susan Windrunner?
Susan Windrunner is the fourth Windrunner sister who decided she wasn't interested in any of this bullshit and just retired. It may have also been the me trying to guess the name of the Windrunner sisters, which I can almost do now. Illyria, Varisa, and Sylvanas. And Guy from Dungeon. Falaraki. That guy. Lirath. There you go. Upset is a wanna. So not Eagle. Not Spans. Sheer. Sheer is 1. Could be Spans, actually.
Nice.
Great. Interesting lore. Alright. Cool story, bro. Okay, let's try and de-irradiate ourselves. I think I've got some food. Does a cooked dog get rid of food radiation? I don't want to use all my Radaway. Damage resist. Mutt fruit gives rads. Something we cook. XP gain. I think it's dog. Mutant hound chops. Yeah, minus 50 rads. That's the shit. See? Eating dog? Good stuff. Alright, what does our map look like here? Okay, we're next to the witch house. That didn't get rid of barely any radiation. I do not like these guys. I'm down to 12 radaways. We'll have to craft some somewhere. Please don't be full of fucking children of atom people. They're horrible. Did they control this entire...
What the hell was that?
Yo, are we gonna get some paranormal shit? Ooh! Alright, let me get a drink. I was really hoping they'd go like Skyrim with it. Interesting. Just heard some shouting outside. I had a look, and some guys out there. Big Steve, he's called. He said he's seen a bunch of kids ripping the internet cable off the wall. Thankfully, ours is now high up, and they haven't been able to get ours, but they've ripped downstairs off the wall. So I was like, oh, we've had that happen before. And it's like, yeah, it's these fucking kids, man. They keep walking around. They don't give a shit. They're ripping the internet. They keep doing it. So he's seen him. He lives nearby.
Nimble, aren't you?
At least we know who's doing it now. Deathclaw? Time to shout at their parents. Well, they're not there. He's just, he was trying, he's... Let's leave the torch off for this. I think they're trying to probably mess with lighting a bit. Oh, that's cool. That's odd.
Something ain't right about this place.
Agreed. At least they had a pool table. You guys see that, right? I'm not going crazy. The mannequins? Okay. That's cool.
Nice.
Why do I feel like one of these is going to be real? I'm trying to keep the light off, but it is very dark. We'll explore with the light on once we've sort of drank it in. It is indeed a Deathclaw. Okay. 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 I think what we want is some pulse mines. I think we need to blow it the fuck up.
Requiem looking a little different today. Also, where's Leon?
It did something. Is it really cowardice if it can one-shot me? Oh, fuck. Setting it on fire might help. Oh. Oh, good point. Let's try the gamma gun. I mean, Deathclaws are made from radiation, right? It shouldn't do much. Fuck me. Oh, wrong button. Ooh. How are we cheating? How? How is this cheating? Fire damage is the play, dude. Melee! See, I killed it melee!
Take whatever you can. I'll keep watch.
Meleeed it to death. Easy. I didn't cheat. That is the way you want to do this. Fuck that. Oh, Deathclaw eggs. Oh, hello. Wait, we had a quest for this?
A nest full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why the Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwoods now. We stole our damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
You stole Deathclaw eggs. Huh. That's kind of a really fucking stupid thing to do. I stole them after I killed the mother, which is the smart play.
If someone needs help, we help.
Magazine on the table.
Saw a mole rat that
Oh, yeah.
like this.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
Once.
5% more melee, baby. That was fun. I like it. That was fun. Apparently there's a mission as well. We're going to, like, turn the eggs in or something. The Witchcraft Walk. Sure. Okay, where are we and what's near us? There's definitely more stuff, right? We should see what's northeast of us. What's up that way? There's two things up here. Yeah, I'll check the quest in a sec. That's a glowing one. Wait, am I hearing nukes? Is it more Children of Atom? Because fuck those dudes, man. Seriously, fuck those bros. Yeah, I don't think they're being friendly. I think they're fucking dickheads. Stupid gamma guns. Yeah, we'll check the Cannery. Discovered Salem. Hello. I should have gone to Salem when I was in Boston, man. What a fucking dumbass thing not to do. Stupid. Ooh, dog meat! Yeah, buddy! Oh, we eating good tonight. I'm so excited when we find some good quality dog to eat. Not spam. Oh, we got steaks! Legit, bro! Hello, Jesus. It's me, your best friend.
You picked the wrong day to tick me off. You picked the wrong day to tick me off.
This is incredibly dangerous. As a parent, I do not advise you put the kids' playmat next to the staircase that has no railing on it. Jesus should know better. Jesus should know better. Do not recommend this. This is a bad idea. Yeah, don't do that. That's stupid. Also, how much of a fucking dad am I that is the first thing I noticed walking into this room? Improper child management. You notice these things, like, instinctively. Enter password. Please check with a Salem volunteer militia technician. Current is B. Rook. What this... What? There's a militia in Salem? There's a nuke. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be firing it. Oh, bullets, though. It's part of the dad thing. You just notice these things when you walk in a room. You're like, this room is bad. Bad for babies. Do not let them in. This is fucking insane.
It's gonna take a lot more than some big fish to
There's no creature on this earth more suicidal than babies. Hello? Are you guys friends? You've got, like, stores and stuff. Okay, you clearly want me to go to this guy.
I ain't running
run out of ammo anytime soon, Krabby! You picked the wrong game.
Always hard to get a good hit on these. You gotta, like, be shorter. Their bones are soft, they'll be fine. They will not be fine. Don't do that. Got him! Talk to Barney! Hey, Barney! Barney?
Take a lot more than some big fish to scare me! You crazy? Get out of the street before any more of them catch wind of you!
Hello!
Look, I'll open the gate, and you get in here quick! I'm gonna let you in the bunker!
Oh!
Don't make me regret
Hey, Jubas! Oh, yeah, relax, man, and chill out. We're currently dealing with some witches. Well, we dealt with the witches, which turned out to be a Deathclaw. But right now, we're going to meet Barney. Hello, Barney.
Hey there.
Hello, Barney. Jesus Christ, was that just not the summary of all my past relationships? Jesus. That was really cold, man. That was super cold of Barney. Like, fuck Barney. I might have to cut Barney's fucking head off. Son of a bitch. Can we rob Barney? Okay. Yes, yes, we will be playing Resident Evil 9. Don't worry. I have it installed. It's all good. All good. I'm excited for it. Genuinely. All I'm hearing is great things. Hey!
Did someone drop you on your head as a baby? Or did you have to work to get this stupid?
Seen blast craters in better shape than this place.
I think Barney should
There we go.
rethink his attitude. Honestly. I do feel better. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Well, he's calling me stupid. He just let a stranger into his house. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Hello. Fuck Barney. Fucking prick. It's just his attitude, you know? It's just it was the whole thing. It was just the way he came at it. Yeah. Fuck Barney. I mean, what's he defending Salem for? Fucking pussy. And we got a desk fan out of it. I'll take it. I mean, he's the one who needed my help, from what I remember. Yeah. All right. See ya. Get the plunger. The plunger's the most important bit. Bex, you're off work. Go away. You're literally, like, in the UK. You're not even home. I don't know if the quest is driving me mad. We'll be okay without Barney's quest line. Did we pick up the password to the PC? Probably not. It was part of the Barney questline. Well, unlucky. God knows what he needs a militia for. Access denied. Unlock. Ah, well. Off we go. It's on the day. He should have had a better attitude. Right, last place I want to check is the Cannery. Is there anything over there? There's something. Yeah, we have to make a choice with the Brotherhood and stuff soon. Factory and Milex. Yeah, let's go to the Cannery. The Sandy Coves Convalescent Home. Almost missed this. Hello.
Welcome to Sandy Cove's Convalescent Home. How may I help you?
Visiting grandma.
my grandma.
Oh, how nice for her. Don't forget to sign in, please.
I'm still siding with the Brotherhood at this point. We need to meet the Institute to see how they roll. But I'm kind of siding on the Brotherhood right now, if I'm honest. The Brotherhood has been tempting. Good people, I think. They want what's best for all, and I'm down with that. Definitely not the railroad, hippie bastards. Or the fucking Minutemen. You know what? A lot of people kept saying that Preston was going to keep calling me to help people, and it hasn't happened once. So I don't know whether that's like a part of the game that comes later or whatever. But at no point have I been asked to deal with that.
Crap, ads started again. Quick, take my prime.
Thank you. Okay, security unlocked. Lost safe key. If a resident loses their safe key, check in their habitual hiding spot. Catherine hides by the cat bowls. Eddie behind the typewriter. Ethel beneath her paintbrush. Margaret under the fertilizer. Mortimer on his favourite boat model under the mounted deer head.
That's one way to do it. Always
Oh.
taking it myself.
We have a bunch of settlements. Yeah, I haven't found the need to set up multiple...
Can't pick this. Don't have the key.
I haven't found any reason to have
Hell yeah.
multiple settlements yet. Or at least they've not given me a reason to need it. I guess maybe because I'm using the infinite carry weight, that it doesn't matter as much. I don't need supplies running left, right, and center to try and maintain some supply lines or whatever.
Good day to you.
Good day, sir. I built them defenses. They can fucking handle themselves. Alright, let's check downstairs before we go upstairs. Hello. Oh, an overdue book. That's got to be like a constant side quest, right?
Hell yeah.
Like the blood samples.
It's way too quiet in here.
The sound is optional. Yeah, it's like a completely separate part of the game. Like, I'm fine with that. I'm sure some people had a wild time with settlements.
Yes.
Oh, what a horrible bed. Dude, the only thing I want when I'm in a fucking retirement home is a comfy bed to sleep in. Like, that is noisy as fuck, dude. That is a noisy, noisy bed. Jared thought, I want a laptop. Oh, or a PC would be ideal, but a laptop's fine too. I want a laptop and a comfy bed, and I am set. You can leave me there to die. No problem. A laptop with good internet, but the fact is, by the time I'm there, we should have pretty fucking good internet.
Ah, more visitors. Welcome to Sandy Cove's convalescent.
Hostile sensor.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
The Institute's here? What? The fuck?
Extreme fitness.
Why is the Institute here? Is this like the Legion? Are they just showing up randomly wherever I am? Or is this an Institute facility? Barney knew! It's the Barney questline.
We need the key.
I don't think so.
Pick this. Only opens with a key.
I found 3 keys, right?
Don't have the key. No way to pick this.
Alright. Yeah, Barney's questline is everything. It actually links the whole game together, and if you're missing any details or lore, it's because you didn't do Barney's questline. Basically, you fucked yourself. Unlucky. Meat! Glorious meat! So much yummy meat! Nom 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 nom.
Yes.
It's Catherine's. Oh, it's fine to kill the dogs and cook them, but not the cats. Is that what you're saying? Alright, dude. Alright, bro. The fucking double standards with cats will end now. Yes, that is absolutely fine.
When the hell did it get so quiet?
Well, we killed everybody. I would laugh if some mega cat spawned and savaged me. Yeah, we could do some MSQ after this. I'm down for that.
Perfect.
There's Ethel's key.
Not a lot of those left in that kind of condition.
You'd eat a cat before a dog. True. Fucking true. My man.
Hey there. Barney's Ghost here. Just wanted to let you know that I wanted to give you Excalibur 2, but since you killed me, now you'll never find it.
Yeah, okay. What do you think about this setup in the retirement home? Bed and television and dinner plates. Just fucking retired away, dude. Bed, TV. Balling out. I'm good, dude. I'm fucking all set. Did we find his key?
There we go.
There you go. Hello.
You hear that? Me neither.
But it fucking stinks in here. You know what's crazy? Is it is actually true that STDs run wild in these retirement homes. All these old people fucking. They fucking. They're just fucking chilling out all day, fucking each other, go to bed. Crazy shit. We got someone's door key, but I haven't found a locked door yet. Yeah, fuck all else to do, right? Like, what? Yeah, a lot of broken pelvises flying around. Ah, there we go. Gladys! Wow, Gladys is America first. Look at this desk fan. My god. Oh, shit. I think I'm aroused. Look at that beauty. That's some good desk fan right there. Okay, Gladys sleeps with frag grenades next to her bed. Interesting. I haven't seen a key. I'm not sure if Gladys had a key. Yeah, Gladys kept the shit tidy. I can't remember where her key was supposed to be. If she had a key. Get out of the way, dog. I think we got the... Let's see who we're missing. Fuck. Where's the entrance? Down here, right? Yeah. Alright, we got Randall. We got Catherine. We got Ethel.
Hey. We need the key.
We're missing Mortimer. Mortimer in his favourite boat model, room 101. Where was Boat Guy? We saw Boat Guy. It's in his favourite boat model. Oh.
Perfect.
Alright, and then we're good here. Yeah. Bye. Bye-bye. I robbed all those dead old people, and I feel so good about it. I feel like we nailed it. Efron, thank you for the 18 months, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's check the Cannery, and then I think we go MSQ. And the Cannery should be just past the Lighthouse. Let's go there. A few extra STDs. Yes, sir. It's kind of the reward, I guess, for making it to being old. Like, super old. Well, I'm not sure. We'll check through... I'll check through the quest logs. I can't remember some of the stories because we haven't played for a few days of which ones we were into and which ones we weren't. I'm absolutely not intending to 100% Fallout 4 because that would... Hey, dude, I'm just fucking... I'm vibing, bro. Fight the Brotherhood! It's not cowardice to not just mindlessly murder people. It actually shows great restraint on my part, thank you very much.
You can't only take 10 cans. You know, it tastes better than that old cram or brahmin that's been sitting out in the sun for days. There are people out there who are hungry. You just gotta the
What? Why are you attacking me? Okay. Apparently we must deal with the raiders.
Need a refresher about the story, eh? Well, you had a son, someone stole him, you didn't care and you forgot about him, he's probably dead now. The end.
He's not dead, we've had it confirmed he's not dead, actually. We know he's not dead. What? Will you die? Jesus.
There we go.
I mean, I don't give a shit about my son, like, at all. Like, if the story's like, he died, and it's supposed to be all emotional. For real. It turns out the kid's, like, dead, and the game's like, da da da. Hey!
Hey. Hey, sorry about giving you the brush off in there. Theo just gets on my last nerve, you know what I mean?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Not a fan of pushy salesmen myself. He's always talking about upselling the product and establishing brand recognition. Been reading too many of those old books, if you ask me. Did people really think like that back then? Anyway, enough about Theo. I'm sure I have something you're looking for. You should have a look.
Sure.
You say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at
Mike.
and you can see that statement is not true.
The kid died looking for soup cans.
You're so poor. Get the fuck out of my face. Jesus. Fucking.
Oh, sorry you had to see that. Just some trade negotiations. Distributors. Always trying to talk their way into a bigger cut of the profit. I'm Theodore Collins, and I run Longneck Lekowski's, purveyor of the finest canned food in all the Commonwealth. We buy old cans and the best meat the Commonwealth has, so we can offer the finest product on the market. Looking to take a few cans home with you?
People getting sick.
What was that about people getting sick?
Look, she was just angling for a better deal. A few people may have gotten sick, but I mean, a couple of contaminated cans doesn't mean it isn't still the best product. 7 out of 10 people prefer our Longneck Lekowski's canned meat over even fresh Brahmin. Looking to try it for yourself?
What do you mean, contaminated?
There might have been some mole rats that got into the machinery. I mean, a couple of cans, but probably just didn't get sealed.
Are you putting people in cans?
I swear to you, that I run a clean shop. If you went back there right now, you wouldn't see a single mole rat near the machines. Except on the cutting table. But there's nothing wrong with mole rat meat. We use a mix, to give you the best of everything. Bet you work up quite an appetite traveling. Wouldn't you like to sate that hunger? With a good can of long neck Lakowskis.
So, I can have a look around?
Boy, you are persistent, aren't you? Well, the customer is always right. I always say. You're welcome to have a look. Are you interested in buying some of Long Neck Lakowski's delicious canned meat?
Not interested right now.
We'll also buy any cans or meat you've got to sell. For a good price.
Yeah.
You're welcome to have a look. But stay out of the old basement. It isn't safe down there.
So we need to go and check the old basement then. To the basement! Post haste!
Got it.
Can of long necks would hit the spot right about now.
I can hear ghouls. Where would the old basement be, out of interest? On the other side here? Let's go uppies. Below. Oh, thanks, guys. Fucking genius. You struck again. You are just so quick off the mark. It's unbelievable.
Can't open it from this end.
Ah.
Elevator controls disabled by system administrator.
He's disabled the elevator, so we can't get back out. What are you feeding people? Let's see if this old terminal still works. Seems to be more or less intact. Got the robots working, but I'm still reading up on how to use the canning retorts. It looks like they're broken, but apparently this place was built on the ruins of an even older cannery, so I'm going to try and see if there's any parts to scavenge. Sure. Running about a week behind schedule, but I've got the retorts up and running again. Managed to find the parts I needed, though it took longer than expected with some ghouls broke through the wall. One of the traders I've been talking to got here before I had things ready, and half the meat he sold me spoiled before I could get it canned. Had to mix in some meat from the mole rats. But who's going to know the difference? Damn it, Retort 2 blew a hole in the side and the explosion shook loose some of the bricks down here. Took out part of the damn walkway. That hole in the wall widened and more ghouls kept getting in. I'm going to have to get a fence set up down here to keep them out. Even running with only one retort, this has been working out way better than I could have hoped. That book I found on marketing really seemed to be doing the trick. The only problem now is that the traders can't ever seem to bring me enough meat. I've been having to mix in more and more mole rat. Shame, since I've always thought they were kind of cute. I've got to find some other meat to use if I'm going to keep up production. Uh-huh. Well, I think we know what's in the meat.
bastard better hope we die down here.
Hmm. I mean, I'm doing him a favor here by getting him some more meat, right? You gotta admit, I'm doing him a little bit of a favor, I think. I'm not against eating ghoul, but as long as you tell people they're eating ghoul. People gotta eat. It's a lot of blood. Cutting board. And this place is very radioactive. Protein is protein. How long do you reckon you'd go before you'd eat another person? Not that long, as it turns out, historically speaking. 3 hours! Literally same day. Hello? Okay. You savages. You could not eat a person or you could not reach your macros. Yeah, with consent instantly. That's how you get a Wendigo not doing it. I can't remember how long the Argentinian football team lasted, right? It wasn't like 7 days, something like that.
Let me know what I can carry.
I thought it was 7 days after they ran out of alternative food, something like that. Maybe less. Well, this is fine. This is... Oh, can we make some Radaway? True. Just one. Okay. The trick is getting me to stop. Yeah. Okay, so the mystery deepens down here, I guess. Remember the IT crowd where they had that German cannibal? And they just wanted to use his big TV?
You can't just eat around that person for the love of God. At least eat vegans. They are the closest we have to grass-fed cows.
Yeah, but vegans tend to not have a lot of meat on them. I want a juicy barbecue eater. That's what I'm after. Yeah, vegans are like white meat, like turkey. Well, there's no way that dude's coming down here to get meat, is he?
You're dead.
64 days. 64 days of cannibalism. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, I think... I don't know how many days until they had to turn to cannibalism. That's what I was asking. Eight days until. Yeah. That's not bad. They held out 8 days. Imagine you got trapped in the mountains with only, like, dead chonkers, and you gained weight. I don't... There's no way he comes down here to get meat. I mean, I assume the implication is he's feeding them ghouls, but we haven't got proof of that here. I assume this is very radioactive. Yeah. I think it's well known. Hunger is the one of the biggest tortures in the world that exists. Hunger with the option to eat something. That a society will collapse very quickly if the populace gets hungry. Extremely quickly. Yeah, that's very radioactive. I'm just not sure.
It's stained in here. Getting the bill.
There must be a way. Yeah, I'm blind. There's a way into here. I'm not sure how to do it. That goes back that way. Is there a door here? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. How do we get in there? Oh. No, don't drink the fucking water. We were trying to loot. Our torch is on. You can see it on the right hand side of the screen.
See him anywhere?
Right away. Yeah, we need to take our Rad-X here. Oh, you can't see it. Well, I mean, if you can see in these environments, I have the torch on. I have the torch on pretty much 100% of the time, to be honest. I don't see any point in turning it away. Or turning it off, I should say. Hello. I've really enjoyed the melee. There's some really cool melee weapons. Not as varied as the guns, but there's some good ones. Like this. The sword is an electric bleed weapon. What the hell? Why would this be under a cannery? Let's summon them all and bring them back. A putrid glowing one. That's new. Damn, this boy is healthy. Gonna cut his legs off. Oh no! No! I was mid-injection, dude. I was mid-injection. It was literally like going into me. Yeah, that putrid one is, Oh, not that. No! Stop drinking the water! Oh, you can cancel it with tab. Okay, thank God. Coward? I mean, it's a lot of slicing. A lot of slicing, a lot of dicing.
Hey, I got something.
Ooh! A charged sledgehammer. 10% chance... Oh, that's the... Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. Well, somebody lit candles up here. Hey up, it's the boss. 3 messages. 4 messages. Jesus Christ. Dear Mr. Lamb, we urgently require consent to register your child to attend the first year faith ceremony. I do not consent. Why send me 5 messages and call me? Hello? 5 messages and a phone call. This is wild. Not sure. Let me ask, what date is FanFest, everybody? Does anybody know? I'll Google it as well, actually. Well, I'm being really lazy. I'm asking people when I can literally Google it. The 13th. I know it's in July. Why? It's not. It's the 25th and 26th. People are just lying to me. Chris says it's the 24th and 25th. It's on the 25th and 26th. Chris is full of... Chris's shenanigans. I have it in front of me on the website. I don't know. But that's when it is. What? Why have you got to come back on the 26th? Oh. Well, lucky for some, isn't it? Can't you go from there to there? Yeah, I got that. You're already closer. Give me a second, guys. Yeah,
Well, I sense a new Euro Truck Simulator quest soon.
Give me that dog meat. Barbecue sauce, gonna eat it up. Give me that dog meat. Barbecue sauce, gonna eat it up.
Get mad,
If someone
weebs.
needs help, we help them. If someone needs hurting, we hurt them. It's not hard.
Oh my god. Is this dog still getting...
Alone.
So much despair. Oh, it's a Mark 5. You sick fuck. I didn't think that would work. Hey, that's how it feels when I have to talk to my wife about organising travel arrangements, dude. It's a complicated process.
Following strangers into tunnels ain't always turned out this well for me.
Of course, there's a horse show during FanFest. How can we ever forget? I found a trap! Yo! I did it! Yeah, dude! I didn't walk on it! Oh, I'm so proud. Another one! And there was gas grenades to go down there as well. There's a lot of traps here. No Disabler? I did it, dude. Yes. I'm not shooting it, no. Uh-oh. I hear it. Uh-oh.
Nice.
I'd do the same
It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Ooh, meat! Yes, sir. No, I'm checking, I'm checking. What? 6 hours and 46 minutes? What does that mean? Oh, till PoE. It's gotta be PoE. I'll be envious of you. Okay. So this is the... I was expecting something more gruesome. He is feeding them ghouls, but like... Okay, this is a bit better. I was expecting something a little bit more gruesome. Like, we suspected this is what he was doing, but still.
I told you to stay out of the basement. Now that you know my little secret, I'll just have to kill you.
Something's coming. Ready up.
Oh, good. I found...
I can't add him, no. That's the point. Susan doesn't have a story. She just retired. She has a lovely little home near Stormwind. She just chills. Well, I guess you've handcut. You dislike us stealing this meat? Are you kidding me right now, bro? I mean, why would you be asked about us stealing this meat? Woohoo! Psycho coming! How the fuck do I get to you, though? Oh, he wants to talk. He's a ghoul, not a monster. Oh, yeah. Stealing from a guy who's feeding ghouls to people. We are truly the horrors of the wasteland. I have managed to watch the entire season of Fallout, though. Very good. Much enjoyment, actually. Ethan is a 0.
Got it.
I need to try and find The Last of Us 2. I haven't watched that. I'm eroding the honor of the area. Let's see what he's got to say. Oh, it won't be that bad.
Whoa, whoa! Hey, look! It doesn't have to be this way. Look, we can run this place together.
Mm-hmm.
You look the other way, and I'll give you a cut of the profits.
You the only one dumb enough to try.
So you can feed people ghoul meat?
Hey, ghouls are no different than any other dumb animal.
Makes a good case.
They're an untapped food source. What do you say? I mean, you help keep this quiet. I run the cannery. We both make a fortune.
It's not the ethical issue I struggle with, if I'm being honest, Theodore. I agree. Protein is protein. My issue is your marketing. I think you're clickbaiting people, so I'm going to kill you.
Chance.
Fine. Screw.
Take whatever you can. I'll keep watch.
Nice. Nice.
Well, good work, team. All right. I feel like we helped. Right, can we... Okay, now we can... How is it stealing? It's got to go to waste. Alright, he's not mad now. Cool. I'm just gotta say, like... People will be thankful we did this. They might not realize it. Yeah, he hated us for getting caught. But, whatever. I don't want potted meat. I only eat the finest, freshest of ingredients. Does his key do anything, or did we pick whatever his key was supposed to do? Oh, another area saved. Another area saved. Ah, hi, Stormy. I just killed a guy who was feeding people ghoul meat. That makes me a good person. Alright, let's review here. Oh, let's see what was going on with the eggs. Yeah, who wanted the eggs? Somebody up here wanted the eggs. The Deathclaw eggs. You have not discovered this place. Interesting. You slept for 13 hours? How is that humanly possible? How the fuck is that humanly possible to sleep for 13 hours? That's wild. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, the eggs have two options. Where are they? The gunners were delivering a case of Deathclaw eggs from their nest in Linwoods to Diamond City. I've got a decision to make. Complete delivery or return the egg to its nest. But I killed the mother. Let's go to the Deathclaw nest. Maybe we'll meet the daddy. Right, that requires level 47. That's 42. We capped out blacksmith. Locksmith requires higher. Oh, we can get capped hackermans. Let's do that. Oh, this was the place. The ghoul camp. Yeah, I'll give them some defenses. Yeah. I remember this. Are those dead bodies hanging from the tree? No. I've not encountered a terminal we couldn't hack in a long time, though, so I'm not sure whether that just makes them easier. Maybe. I brutally murdered an entrepreneur. Hey, being an entrepreneur is a cutthroat business, I know. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Black Beauty?
Well, sister.
Why is there a random Assaultron out here?
Looks like this is my lucky day.
What?
Come out.
What the f—
Running.
What is happening? And why is it happening? What the fuck is going on here? Who are these people? Okay. Oh, okay. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? And why is it going on? Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? What have I walked into?
You hear this one's got a damage.
Okay, please stop. Please stop. For the love of God, please. Please, just stop. 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 Stop.
Better armor than just your erect nipples
Jesus.
and the attitude.
Where's the Assaultron? Where's the Assaultron? Oh, we're almost out of food, man. This is bad. I'm gonna have to eat some dog. Are you done? Are you done? Did I just get a chainsaw? Or was it that minigun? I could have swore I just saw a chainsaw, but it was probably the minigun. It was a shitty wrench. I thought I saw a chainsaw.
Perimeter movement detected.
Oh, fuck me.
Possible step in the AO.
Well, sister.
I assume that this is obviously a military staging ground or something. I will use VATS any day. We're running against something that can just explode and kill me. What are you guys protecting? What in the fuck is that? Is that the airport? Where am I?
Intruder.
Oh, no, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, 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 no. Listening post Bravo. I'm dramatically running out of resources to not die.
Lean back and enjoy the ride.
Scanning for hostiles. This area clear. Proceeding with search for hostile target.
Identify.
Okay. What the fuck are you guys doing here? Yeah, listening for something. I think we've got a live letter next week as well. Yeah, I am excited for FanFest. It should be the big live letter. The juicer. It's next Friday. Blasphemers is a 1. Could be effectively 1. Yeah, I think I'm going this way or that way. 0. It has to be connections, right? Lockout. Fuck, we didn't get it. 10 seconds. I just unlocked Master Hack commands.
Nice.
Okay. Let's try and get this one right. Wait, is it removing duds that weren't words? Does having capped hacking just auto remove them or something? So you just have what's left kind of thing? No, that took away a word. I think that's all we're getting. Alright. Overlooking. 0. So that's not controlling then. Can't be approximates. Two in unspeakable. Overwhelm's okay, isn't it? No, it's not. It's got to be 2. No, I don't want to fuck this up. Ingredients. 1. Annihilated. Annihilated fits, doesn't it? It's only the 1 out of there. Oh, I'll double check. I don't want to fail it again. I don't like tabbing in and out. It feels like cheating.
I'm in.
Got it. I didn't tab out the Deathclaw. All I did was fucking use line of sight. An appropriate strategy, dude. line of sight is bog standard. Bog standard. Hello? What are you guys doing here? You're not happy, doggy? There's a bear in here. A little odd. Sure. Hiding from a rampaging bear. Wimp. Okay. I'm sure out in the wild, if you saw a rampaging bear, you'd be like, alright, form a line, everybody. Fucking, don't hide, or you're lame. Yeah, you'd just stab it, right? You'd probably tank it first, actually. Block it with your face. Okay, we can't dive in there. Hancock just ran through it. I would undress and challenge it to wrestle. Like a grown-up. Yeah, I just put my IRL coolies. Oh, go back. Captain Rutledge ordered me to take over long-range monitoring today. That means 4 weeks stuck in this bunker with only military rations, old magazines, and a transistor radio to keep me company. However, I'll try and make the best of it by doing my job and monitoring the airwaves for any suspicious transmissions. Maybe next month I'll get a more interesting assignment, but for now it's time to kiss the light of day goodbye for a month. Had a strange incident. I was monitoring the low-band frequencies, the stuff normally used by outdated equipment, when I came across a very strange repeating message. It was in English, but it was very difficult to make out due to all the static. It stopped broadcasting after about an hour, but I made out a few phrases. Internal void, dreams are getting darker, and blood runs so still. The only thing I picked up was what I assumed to be a call sign, DEK. I'm going to send these phrases over translation in Washington as soon as possible. Who are these people? Washington? I haven't heard a thing from Washington yet, so I assume they haven't come up with any answers. I decided to continue monitoring the same frequency around the clock. I tuned in, but I haven't heard a thing in 4 days. I'm getting awfully anxious to hear something new, or for the translation guys to tell me what the hell I heard. But for now, I'll have to wait. I woke up today to a banging noise on the elevator door, like someone was trying to get in. I looked at the readout, and it said that the elevator has been in its lockdown position since I got here, so that doesn't make any sense. I decided to activate the bunker's defense systems as a precaution and broke out the emergency rifle we keep locked up. I have to admit, a cold chill ran down my spine. The banging continued for almost an hour straight, then it stopped. I don't know why, but I have the strange feeling that this is somehow related to the mysterious broadcast. Oh. Raven, you better not have sent me something. Tabbing me out. It's been 5 days since the banging on the elevator, and Washington finally broke radio silence to tell me that the holotape recording they received was blank. When I listened to my local playback, I discovered that they were right. My tape had nothing on it. When I mentioned the noises I heard, they told me it was possible I was experiencing auditory hallucinations from being isolated for so long. They said to hang tight and that they'd send someone out to relieve me. It's possible that this isolation did something to my mind. Maybe I wanted to find a mystery to solve, to occupy the time so badly my imagination decided to take over. Whatever it was, I hope this doesn't go down on my permanent record. How sad. How sad. Gamma rounds? Why would they build this outpost just to listen to radio waves? Right, but the Children of Atom wouldn't be setting up listening posts.
Ground floor.
It's the US Army, eh? And they had a guy set up here. Did this guy have to sit here for a month? Like, at the desk? Ain't no way, right? On his own? Okay, let's head north.
No one secures a place like this unless they've got something worth taking.
Yeah, we got a quest here to kill the greenskins. Yeah, doing shifts. I don't know, it's the only corpse we saw. They're listening for the commie bastards. I wonder if the implication is that guy was down there and the bombs went off and he had no fucking clue. Tell you what, they're a bit of a crack shot, these super mutants. Keep coming. Woo! There was another guy here, I saw him. Alright, let's charge the base. Okay, go up. No, 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 no! You fucking dickhead, Celtic! You absolute dickhead! Okay, these are pretty weak super mutants. Nice. Yeah, these are just chills. Report your... Oh, this is the quest. Okay, cool. Alright, let's cook up some fucking meat finally. Deathclaw steak. A couple of rad roaches. Nice. Bunch of grilled radstag. Yeah. That cannery paid off. Mole rat. Some dog. And ribeye steaks, baby. Beautiful. At least the mutants have their own toilet. I can respect it. This is one of the better toilets I've ever seen in the Wasteland. Meat. That is what I'm going to eat tonight. Meat. I want some meat. Okay, you guys were chilling. Sweet. And we are heading north. We'll walk back to there to turn the quest in. I'm not gonna kill Pixie. Well, not intentionally, anyway. I'm a big fan of Italian food. I am. I don't see a close crossing here. I think we're sending. Here we go. Pizza. I don't think I've ever ordered a pizza at an Italian restaurant, actually. Nope. We've not even got close to DLC start yet. I wanted to check out a couple of the quests that we're interested in before we push on with some MSQ. Hello. Friend or foe? This is very hopeful music, so I'll put my... Oh, you're all dead. That's not a good sign, generally. I just can't imagine pizza ever being that good. I think I like a nice risotto. That sounds better to me. This is a tricky one. Gotta be tender.
Got it.
I'm not a huge pizza fan. I used to be when I was younger, but I'm not now. A really nice pasta or something like that, I think is much nicer. Pizza's fine, I haven't got an issue with it, but if we're at an Italian place, I'd rather choose something else.
I do the same. As much trouble as you. Hit.
I can cook. You can't do a really... I mean, you can do a really nice pasta at home, but it's an effort. It is an effort. I've never tried to make a risotto at home, actually. I'm with you, Connor. I've just found I found pizza less interesting as I've got older. But I'm a huge, like, garlic fan and proper peppery and all that. It's awkward to get it properly in a pizza. Yeah. It could be done, sure, but, I suppose we should check this place out. I stopped another trap. That's twice. I'll eat pizza tonight just to spite you. I'll be so mad at you eating a pizza. Oh, I'm enraged. I'm filled with...
Huh?
I'm filled with fury. The Linwood's chest... Oh, I see that's the chest I picked earlier.
100% on Team Pasta with you. Never really been big on pizza.
Shit. I just saw Legendary Alpha Deathclaw. Are they fighting it? I assume so, right? Okay, let's let the Deathclaw take care of a lot.
A cylinder with a height of A and a radius of Z has a volume of pi ZZA. The more you know.
Is it leaving? Why would it leave? Well, I'm fine with that. I mean, all I wanted for it... No, he's there. Ooh. I could get in here! Oh no! No! I'm stuck on a box!
You need to learn to count better. It's Deathclaws.
I don't think it'd be able to fit through the lighthouse door. That was a mistake. Have they gone? The alarm stopped.
Autumnus!
I mean, I want the stakes. Oh, it's here.
We'll bury ya.
Ah.
You're gonna wish this was a nightmare.
Whoa, there's two of them. Now it does radiation damage. No, oh my god! Yeah. Okay, this is rough. Oh! Okay, these things are taking the piss.
Great step. He gonna get you.
Bad move.
Are they bugging out on the wall? This kills it for sure. Is it stuck? Awesome. Give me all your steaks, big boy! I think it got stuck in the floor. I think it got stuck in the floor. I'll take it. Deathclaw meat, baby. All right. Now, was that who wanted... Was that the Deathclaws from the nest? I'm carrying your eggs and returning them to you, my friends. My Deathclawy friends. Oh, this is good. This is good shit. Mm-mm. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Get the hell out of here before the man decides to...
Oh! Deathclaw friend! Bye! Yeah, I think we want to check out some Slay the Spire 2 next week. No, we don't kill. We don't kill happy Deathclaw. I only kill aggressives. Right, let's go tell the slag people that we saved them. Yay! Ah, don't worry about the weapon. We're good.
There is a unique fist weapon somewhere near the nest.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. The journey was enough for me.
Hi. I knew you would help us.
That's right.
Well, ain't
Okay.
that clever?
Get me legless tonight? I
Those
don't
super
think so.
mutants won't be bothering you again.
Sure built themselves a nice little life here, didn't they?
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
All right. I helped. Yay. No water, no power, no defense. But you've got a lot of food. Alright, I can help you guys out. Sure. Must be placed in the water. Oh, yeah, that's what I do that. Must be placed in the dirt. Oh, we haven't got enough rubber. Man. Can I get you guys to set up a line? I need a supply line, Andy. Holly? Ah, you. Cool. Okay, now we have all the resources. Excellent. So let's fix you guys up with some water. Do you guys have no dirt or what? There we go. I have 2 of those and some power. Okay. Okay, you guys have water, defenses. Let's just give them some rudimentary turrets, just to give them defenses. You have 8 beds and 7 people. So we could definitely bolster this place up. Let's get some more beds for you guys. Their happiness should go up pretty quickly, I think. I've given them tons of water, loads of food. Wait, is this the showers? Okay, let's not have people sleeping in the bathrooms if we can avoid it. Wait, you're all sleeping in bathrooms. Wednesday, reset day. If this is a stream over the weekend. We've geared our warlock as far as he can go for now. So, other than farming renown, we're good till reset. We're Gucci. Alright, let's... shit, where was, like... This one, right? I'm not saying this is a weekend stream. I'm very busy this weekend. My plan is to just, if I get an hour or so, to pop up my rogue and try and get him nice and juicy. Okay. Why is their happiness going down? Well, I'm busy as fuck, dude. It's not like I don't want to stream at the weekend. I can't stream at the weekend. Why are they sad? Yeah, I just don't think it's updated. It's probably what it is. They have so much food. That's not the case. They have 20-odd food. They're good. Alright. Alright, we did that then. What else we got? Echoes of the Past. Oh, is that the main story? That's the main story. Pyromaniac. Find the source of the explosion. Oh, this is build the teleporter. On Tino's Detective Agency Radio. There's a new case at Valentine. Oh, these are the Valentine detective stories. We should go and get Nick back for doing that. Baseball cards. Tell the Brotherhood. Travel McCready. Is that going to pass an interesting one? Track the Enclave homing beacon. Alright, let's go and check out what's going on there then. Let's do an inventory clear though, because we are fucking stacked like a motherfucker. Far From Home is a DLC start. Alright, got it. Yeah, we don't want to do DLC yet, that's for sure.
What's this hiding?
Hey, Nick. Okay, we're carrying 4,000 stuff. And moving the junk didn't help. Okay. Alright, have we got any better armor on us? We've collected a lot. Jesus Christ. This is too much stuff. That's power armor. Power armor, power armor, power armor. I'm debating whether we drop Grognak's armor. Nah. I like the look of the character. I do. I do. Yeah. Chest, chest, cage, cage, chest, chest. These are all chests. The Poisoner's Raider's left arm. Lower overall damage, but great poison resist. I think in general, we're probably okay.
You know what?
I mean, we're pretty tanky. It's just occasionally you run into some, like, absolute fucking rando nightmare that just wrecks your shit. Like, that's generally the issue, is you just run into some fucking turbo bastard who fucks you up. Okay, it'd be better if we, like, got rid of half of this before trying to sort it.
It's a nice little setup. Don't mind one of these at the agency.
I'm not even sure it's worth keeping the, what's the word I'm looking for? All the legendary pieces? I mean, it just means they've got a mod, right? That's all it means. I actually think going forward, we're probably going to stop picking everything up. Unless something's really nice. I mean, this is just... What is it, like bits of steel and shit? Yeah, it's like, it's not worth it. Unless there's something really good that comes along. I probably won't even bother unless it's legendary at this point. It's certainly faster, but... We're never going to use all the resource we already have, I don't think. Shrekky, I'm gonna fucking dildo your ass. 5 minutes, in and out. Jobs are good.
Hi, Mike. Today I am not a very well boy.
Oh.
Doctor said I have a drippy sinus infection. I've just taken 10 steroids, so I'm gonna be wham as fuck.
There's no way.
Also, this means you have to be nice to me today.
No, there's no
So put
fucking
50
way
quid on black for me tonight.
that
If
the
you
word
lose,
drippy
unlucky.
was used.
If you win, you can Venmo it to me, Peepo Cute.
There's no way the word drippy was used. Like, I refuse to accept that the word drippy was used. Alright, there's just no fucking way the word drippy was used by a doctor. You are officially drippy. Doctor's not going to diagnose you with drip. I mean, not for your nose, anyway. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that is shenanigans. Okay, let's get rid of these Legos we're not wearing. We'll keep the Silver Shroud armor, though. Oh, we should go back to Good Neighbor and see if the fucking thing's updated, man. It's entirely possible we've got more Shroud. Well, at least we know what happens at some point.
Good afternoon, you drippy twat. Now that you've played Fallout 4 Sludge When's Oblivion Remaster, eh?
Oh yeah, sure. No problem. Moo! Give me a hot minute here, guys. No idea if this stuff can be turned into something, but I assume we can't scrap it. At least if I accidentally move something, then I'll know. Okay. The Shroud hat. Oh, shit. Got it. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, I would like another container for all the food and stuff we'll never eat. Sifting through to find actual food to eat is a process. Right, Addictol, I don't take drugs. Get rid of the beer. Mac. Brain fungus is... Right, bubblegum we're not going to eat. Buff out. What does buff out do? It's like a damage buff. The cat meat we can cook up. Corn and cram. Yeah, these aren't worth the rads they give. Fury, 50% melee damage. Yeah, I think we use the other stuff to craft things. Gumdrops can go. Beer can go. Irradiated blood. Can we do anything with that? Got some cake. I was actually hoping to get rid of more in this, but most of it's not bad, actually. Calm a target for 30 seconds. It's a currency in the other one. Yeah, sugar bombs. Go psycho. Steak. Squirrel bits. Give rads. Let's get rid of them. We've got 10 stealth boys left. We're running out of stim packs. More sugar bombs. Sweet rolls. Okay, better. Right.
Yes.
The only other thing we need to do is weapons, dudes. Having said that, do we have weapons that are better than the ones we have? Let's get rid of all the non-legendary weapons.
Huh?
Okay. Right, we've got many flat, many fat men. I have so many fucking legendary weapons. Oh no, that was the... Ah, never mind. We'll live. That was our sacrificial dagger. Ooh, the no, the shish kebab. Oh, that was the fire sword, wasn't it? Yeah. Some of these weapons that are really good are not considered legendary, which is interesting. "17 pipe rifles, dude." Oh my god. Okay, I've been hoarding. Okay, better. Alright, is there any weapons that are upgrades to what we're... What? Why have I got boards? I can't scrap the board? We can get rid of Super Sledge. That's fine. Alright, the Ashmaker is a minigun. That's not really my vibe. Deliver is a pistol. That's really good. We keep that. We've got 69 frag grenades, which is great. We need to use some of them. Alright, most of these we can put away. Okay, we're not going to use the Ashmaker. Bestie's done for now. The charged sledge can go. That can go. Power Fist can go. The Ghoul Slayer laser pistol. The Hunter's hunting rifle. Incendiary pistol. We have a variation on that. Kellogg's pistol can go away now. That can go. No, I've got the other one. The penetrating rolling pin can go. I do want to try out the Reba 2. Machete. And these can go away as well. Guys, we're down to 702 carry weight.
Jim.
It's okay. I don't think we need the sacrificial dagger for anything. How are we cheating? What do you mean? Let's try out the other rifle, the Reba 2. Can we compare them side by side? Damage 63. Higher damage, but got a ludicrously slow fire rate. Let's try this one. Okay. Alright, should we get Nick back? I think Hancock served his time. Well, it depends. Where are we going? Oh, Echoes of the Past, you said, is the DLC? Oh, was that Far From Home? Is Echoes of the Past the DLC? Far From Home. Alright, Echoes of the Past. Should we go see the Enclave and see what the fuck is going on with those idiots? Alright, give me that. Okay, dominate men. Alright, I want you to come with us, Nick. Where are you, Nick? Are you at the pub?
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
I did. Core game? Yeah, cool. I mean, the Enclave are really interesting, so it's,
Yes?
Wait, did we send Nick here? I saw him a minute ago. We must have. Oh, yeah, save. Let's ring the bell. I think we're good for resources for the entire game, though. Right? Pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, certainly from raiders, unless we see a legendary or something. How many people live here now? Oh, they're low on beds. Okay, we'll fix that. Okay, you sleep in the kitchen. Fuck, I've already crammed every room with beds. Oh, really, Felicity? Is that what you want? Felicity has a bell. Not just the usual. Let's see. It's all becoming clear. It's a song. Uh-huh. Song of my people. There you go. Right, you're good. There's right next to the broken fridge and smash counter. Yeah, well. There he is. Hey.
Time to hit the road?
Yeah, dude. You're way more interesting than fucking this other clown.
Would be nice, the two of us getting out there again.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
You're leaving me for this circuit?
I
board?
fucking am.
Bring her back in one piece, Nick.
I can't promise there won't be some scuffs and dings.
You can stay here.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard.
I don't like Hancock that much, but I don't think he deserves to go to the purgatory that is the drive-in with everybody else. Okay, we're going to the glowing sea, Nick. We're going all the way down here. Aw, Nick's good people. He'll be alright.
Giving ourselves a friend.
I can
Hello,
see...
me liege, my king, my humble czar, El President, light of my life, my everything. I really like how your settlement is going and love the how little effort you've made in cleaning the place up and just having them live in squalor forever. Just like a true king would not as.
When you play a game with housing in it, like this, that's like a side thing, do you spend a lot of time, like, giving them, like, nice facilities? I mean, I did give them a bar and a shopping piece. Yes, I spent days doing that. But why? No, it's the fucking atomic dickheads! fucking guys. Kill him, Nick. What? That guy pulled off like a fucking full execute animation on me. What a douche. Oh, God. True, we do need to do Where Winds Meet. Yeah, good call. Good call, actually. I'm curious what it is. MMO, non-MMO, RPG, something. Come back!
Think you're tough? Come on!
Who the fuck you? It's interesting. Okay, I'm curious. Let's clear this place out first. Where's Nick? No, stop doing that, Mike. You fucking idiot. Have a look. Bottle caps. That's all we need. Bullets. A power rifle. That's it. We don't need to just take everything. It's unnecessary. We don't need the gumdrops. It's a new me. I'm a changed man. Gamma rounds. Very nice. You guys...
Chat actually turned the wasteland into sprawling lush paradise. We improved the quality of life by every conceivable metric. We eliminated hunger, disease, poverty and inequality, and we did it without a magic infinite carry weight backpack.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Turn off the carry weight? Fuck no. It's made the game infinitely more fun. Infinitely more fun. Alright, let's set up here. Let me have a pee. Get rid of this.
Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone. It's nice to have someone watching my back.
Okay. Hey, doggy. All right, let's check this out. I love doing this for companies. I need my notes. I need notes. I need a notepad. Let's notepad. Notepad. Let's get the notepad going. That's the high FPS fix. Okay. And do that. Uh-huh. Okay. We'll MSQ Monday after we visit that place and see what's going on. Right. I've got some notes here for us so you can make sure I don't fuck up. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, the reason they've asked me to check this out and give some analytical feedback is they've just launched a new expansion. They would like to know what do we think about the intro and welcoming and learning process. So the new zone is the Hexy region, Jade Gate Pass. If we can get there, we're good. Okay, but it said there's a lot. All right, so let's have it. Let's crack this open and see what happens. There we go. Chris, are you okay to put like the title and whatever? Thanks, mate. Appreciate you, bruv. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. The Wind game. Yeah, I think Gimpy's played a lot of it. Oh, it's Weeb. Ah. Oh, we got a baby. So this, from what I installed this morning, it's free to play and it's entirely cosmetic based for monies. So this is what okay. This is what we're after. Home afar. New area unveiled, the Hexy J Pass. Okay. Winds blow for miles with main and might, past Jade Gate, standing proud and right. A lone smoke plume over desert wafts. Oh, we got dune sandworms. Looks pretty. Reach level 14 to complete Hexy main chapter by Lamplight Rendezvous. Okay, sure. Alright. Select the guidance mode for exploration. What's the difference? See, these are the notes I like to make. What is the difference? Can we get tooltips? Like, is it in your face? Is it not? Can we get tooltips on the menu options? Moderate, there we go. I like mouse overs. I'm much more of a fan of a mouse over tooltip. I noticed this in this other menu this morning. Here. See this? Like Cogger's settings, but this looks like audio is what I clicked because it's a headset. But it's actually customer service. What's that one? A note page. That's the terms of use. Yeah, like some sort of... What, you know, what is this? Let's go in here. All right, we'll say moderate. Moderate's fine. We want some learning. Moderate. Select your control mode. ARPG or MMORPG? Interesting. Yeah. So I've never had that choice before. Okay, ARPG. In ARPG mode, move the mouse to control the camera, recommended for players who enjoy ARPGs. MMO, hold left mouse and right mouse to drag and control the camera, recommended for players who enjoy MMOs. Okay. I'll stay with MMO. Let's go with recommended. Balanced enemy difficulty during exploration. Extra time stop and assist prompts when enemies use skills can be disabled in settings. Okay, so we can change it later. Sure. Social preference. Shared. Focuses more on multiplayer and social experiences with guidance and information from other players. Lone. Focuses on solo open world exploration with reduced player guidance. Optionally cooperate with other heroes for difficult encounters. Sure. Let's go social. It's like Elden Ring messages. Cool. No windowed full screen, I noticed.
It's you.
That's right. Take you in. Even
Volume up.
the road. A drink to wet your throat. Well, how is it?
Bland.
Spring's bounty in Jiangnan tastes sweet. Shall we go together?
No.
Worried on my account? Don't be. The cowards probably wouldn't dare. Seize him! Retrieve the Zhengguan chain!
Are we like superpowered? Or are we just extremely skilled with the blade?
Zhongyan! You slew your own father and stole the chain! You stand condemned before all! The secret within that pendant must be quite something. Not now. Come on.
He killed his dad.
After him! Don't let him flee with the Zhengguan chain!
Okay, we got some QTEs.
Oh, after them!
Am I controlling this?
They're here!
Not really.
Don't let them get away! They're here! The whole world's after you.
Yeah, this is Chinese, not Japanese, right?
No one to talk. Still inviting me to Jiangnan?
What of it? The two of us against the world. What a delight! They even brought out the fire cannons.
What's the range? Oh! Big range.
Sharp as ever.
Quiet. Watch out.
That is a strong arm for a bow and arrow. Ah, I didn't get him. Hold on. Tree. Oh, I got him. I've never seen House of Flying Daggers, no. That's fucking big.
Even the Ori Pavilion takes interest? You're in more trouble than I thought. Look at that. Jiang Yan, the stone-faced hero, finds humor in desperation. Get him! Here! After them!
Oh, pony! I assume this is my character. The Void King. This looks very much like a Souls boss. Are these monkey men?
Just like old times.
Sure. HP. When fully depleted, your character is dead. Makes sense. QI. This mana. Once depleted, the character will enter... Oh, so that's stamina. Okay. Action prompt area. Displays the main actions that can currently be performed. Press middle mouse to lock on. Press middle mouse again to cancel the lock. A white dot will appear above the locked target. Cycle through targets by moving your mouse left or right while locked on. Weapons are tied to various martial arts skills, offering damage, control, and healing effects. Okay. Press Q to attack. Press 1 to perform martial arts skill. So we should lock on. Sure. What's... Oh, we get combos. Okay. So is R ranged? No. Okay. Do we have to parry? This feels like a parry angle. The effects of mystic skills vary. When deployed strategically, they can have extraordinary combat effects. Sure. Whoa! What is that? Okay, a fire breath. Alright. That's a lot of attacks with short cooldowns too. Defense can reduce a certain percentage of damage, while dodge can completely avoid. Both defense and dodge consume endurance. Sure. Control is that. Do we get a parry state? Let's try that. Really? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't... dodge doesn't attack cancel. Okay. Press E just before you're hit to deflect... Ah, E is parry. A successful deflection makes you immune to damage and also reduces the target's chi. Red skills cannot be... Okay, usual stuff. Golden skills cannot be deflected and cannot be defended. You have to dodge a golden skill. Okay, as if the weapon glows golden. Oh, that was red. Never mind. Yeah, the slower. Whoa, that's cool. After enabling deflection assist, the time before the hit will slow down, and a prompt for deflection will appear. Successful deflection will consume insight points. If there is insufficient insight points, deflection assist cannot be triggered. That's cool. They recover over time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, for your own personal thing, why wouldn't you? Oh, I've got to kill this guy now. Oh, I thought I had the parry. Oh, it's hard to get used to this system. Ah, I dodged the wrong way. We're gonna die. Stop! Idiots. I assume I can parry without the deflection thing. He's enraged. Oh no. Oh, it was a punch. Yeah, I'll turn the volume up in a sec. Can I beat this guy? Okay, you gotta wait for an opening. You can still attack while he's doing the thing. Yeah, I'm not sure how we weave these abilities in. I probably want to rebind some of them to the mouse. The camera movement is very slow. Well, I assume that could be modified. Baby rage. Oh, I think our friend's dead. The little bug got him. How many characters can you have in this game? I wonder if it's considering the abilities seem timed to weapons. Yeah, it's a pre-rendered cutscene. 13.
Uncle Jung, when will you finally let me go out there?
The Jung-Hoo?
Yeah, those merchants passing through Jingha told me all kinds of things. It sounds so fun! There's the 8 Talents of Hodong, the North Alliance, and lots of new sects too! Oh, I heard some can use moves from every sect. They were put in the Wulin Journal and became heroes in the Jung-Hoo.
So you aim to master them all?
As long as I keep practicing,
These progress paths.
I'll join you, Uncle Jung. Just like the heroes in the merchant stories. We'll roam the Jung-Hoo together. Huh? A butterfly!
Yeah, masteries maybe. Did you just throw a sword at a little kid? Bro. Alright. What have you got for us? Elegant or realistic? Elegant or realistic? I think we go realistic. Yes. What have we got here? Features, try on, background, pose. Ooh. Oh, they preset? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Oh, these are the players that have made them. Oh, that's a cool idea. I like that. People have upvoted what you could have. I assume these are concealed names.
You can make a character using your voice or picture too.
Last time we tried that, it didn't work, do you remember? Pose, try on. Okay, and then you can share it. What's in here? Record your voice to generate a character based on that voice? No way. Well, consider we're making a lady. I don't know. Should we try this? The camera photo permission. Do I have to use the camera that's here? Let's try it. Okay. What pictures have I got on here? Hold on. I don't know if I've got any pictures of me on this PC. Use Emma. Need to be careful here. Okay. Let me Discord this. Okay. Hold on. Let me out. All right. This is the picture we're going to use. All right. This is what we're basing it on. Let's see what pops out. All right. Let's see what pops out. I mean, it's not my fault what pops out, right? Like, I didn't do it. Oh, I've hit a bit of a snag, actually. I can't get to the... Because we're in full screen, I can't get to the window to select the photo. Hang on, the power of tab will save me here. I guess we need to face it. This is going to come out so badly. She's going to hate me for this. Failed? What? It never works for me. It never fucking works. It just never works. Bad picture? What? It's a great picture. Error to Ginger. There's no ears in that picture. Fuck's sake. We need ears. Hold on. Well, she has long hair. So there's no ears on any of these pictures. I legit don't have any pictures where there's ears because she has long fucking hair. So it just doesn't work if you don't have long hair. Oh, if you have long hair? That can't be the case. That's no way. Can't use that. There's a picture of Jordan here, but I can't put Jordan into the game. But Jordan does have ears, confirmed. I haven't got a single picture of Emma with ears. Like, I don't have any. Like, that's not possible. Let me try and... I'll have one more go. If not, I'm fucking it off. Oh! Yo! Okay. We have this technology called a hair tie. Do you think Emma doesn't know that? That didn't seem to do anything to this person, though. Right? Did it change? I didn't notice it change in any way. Like, can we do hair color and stuff? It did change the face. It looks like we can't change hair color in any way. Oh, is that over here? Lighting, focus, hair tied up, background. I guess we have to, unless I'm missing it. Facial accessory, blush. Sets. Pictures. Whatever. Okay. You cannot encounter Scotia. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Alright, there's Emma. If she was Chinese. Nailed it. Yeah. Looks exactly like her. Reminds me of Crouching Tiger. Yeah, Copper got the same thing. Enter a name. Alright. Aspiration talents. The drunken precision. Use this skill in the pitch pot to gain the tipsy effect. What is that? Aspiration talents can be unexpectedly effective in your travels through the Xinghu. Explore the open world to gain more aspiration talents. Start with +2 aspiration in the Gift of Gab. Again, tooltips. What does this mean? Gift of Gab, I assume, is charm, charisma, choices, tipsy effect. Don't know. What just happened? Roofied. I don't know what just happened. I have no idea.
Hey, you! Come on, wake up!
Stop!
You promised we'd go to the shrine. Then you fell asleep.
The man in black.
Man in black? Is he one of those great sword? Where is he?
It's gone. He took the jade pen.
What's going on with the audio?
Hey, were you
Is that... Hey, Gimpy, is that my side? Or does that happen?
Ruby, were you hitting me?
I didn't want to. I yelled and yelled to wake you up, but you wouldn't budge. You said there was a man in black? So, like, where is he?
Forget it. It's nothing. Just a dream.
You promised we'd journey together. You're not keeping secrets, are you? If you don't tell me, I won't talk.
All right. Weren't you going to buy stuff from Beard Guang at General Shrine? Are we still going or not?
I almost forgot. Oh, it's all your fault. Come on, let's go. Uncle Guang said he's bringing me a new storybook this year.
Can you wait for me just a little? I need to go inside. And
The audio's going too fast. Yeah. The audio's going too quickly. I wonder if it's something I've set up. Another new wing.
That man in black left any clues behind.
Okay. Right, we want camera disc turn up. Coggers. Let's have a look at the ARPG movement. How does that work? Okay, we got a quest log. Oh, that feels much better. Yeah. That feels way better. Much better. All right, let's turn the sound up a little bit. So some of you had it, some of you didn't. Okay. Okay, switch abilities is Alt, show mouse, appearance, hide UI, and photo mode. What's F2? Ah. Okay. Can we jump? Different translations, I see. Oh, we can jump. Whoa, we could double jump. Okay. I assume there's fall damage. Or maybe not. Boundary stone. What is that? Ah, these are teleport locations. Okie dokie.
This symbol. Whoa! Is that a secret code? This is some hero meetup spot, isn't it? We're gonna see one for real!
The man in black took the jade pendant Uncle Jiang gave me. Maybe this has something to do with Uncle Jiang. I should look inside.
What you looking for? I'll help. So much.
Is this not where we live?
Is that a spear?
The guys turn up and trash the house?
There's a spear! A real one!
Careful. They even dug this up.
That looks so cool! Show me, show me!
It's sharp and heavy. You could hurt yourself.
Oh, just let me hold it. Just once, please. Come on, or I won't talk to you anymore.
Whose kid is this?
I'm telling Auntie Han, and you won't get to go to the first jar banquet. You'll miss her big announcement.
Hey, don't wander too far. I'll check inside and be right
Oh, we
back.
have a bow, a sword. Okay, so up takes you from range to melee, and then down scroll swaps between these. Okay. No, I'm just wondering whose kid it is. Oh, we can break pots. Okay. Always check if you can break your pots. It's vitally important. What's this then? We have a mass. Oh, Jesus Christ. Adjust wind intensity. Oh, it's the blowing on my face stuff. Okay. Art a cart. Sure. Okay, I already look terrifying. We are playing Crimson Desert. Yeah, that game looked legit. At least from the trailer.
There's a hidden drawer. I hadn't noticed that before.
What made you give up, Miu? Out of interest?
Uncle Jiang? From someone named Wei.
Since you retreated to Heaven's Pier, you've cut ties with worldly affairs. I know you mean to leave the past behind, yet my disciple Tianying, having uncovered a strange item, risked his life to deliver a message. Only to be trapped within Tang territory. Clearly the sleeping puppet calamity is upon us. So I'm sending you this letter, hoping you could draw your sword and fight. Tianying is loyal and capable. I trust him greatly. He'll be a strong ally. So I guess we have to go and find this guy.
Telling Uncle Jiang to find Tian Ying?
Oh, it was too large for you, Stream Bonker. Interesting.
Or Tian Ying either. I'll keep it with me. It might hold a clue to Uncle Jiang's whereabouts. Looks like someone has moved the spirit tablet.
Crouch and search. Dusty song, piece after you. Okay.
The man in black just took the jade pendant and didn't hurt me. He also left some kind of carved mark. Could this be connected to Uncle Jiang?
I don't know.
No use guessing. I'd better ask Aunt Han once I return. Aunt Han said she had important news to share at the first jar banquet. Could it be about Uncle Jiang?
I think it might be about Uncle Jiang. I'm getting a clue on that one, for sure.
Will Uncle Jiang come back for the first jar banquet?
I don't know. Maybe Uncle Jiang. It's probably got something to do with Uncle Jiang. I'm guessing. I think
Black took the jade pendant. Could there be some big secret hidden inside?
Boundary stone could let me travel across the land. Sure, those are fast travel points. Got it. Okay, these look like the collectibles more than anything else.
I'm not talking to you. I'm still mad.
Let's go.
Come on, nothing to see here. Let's head home.
Oh, we went through all that trouble to sneak out, and we're going back already? Are you trying to trick me so that you can find that warrior in black on your own?
There's no man in black. I was dreaming just now. You know I'd never lie to you.
You do too, lie. You promised you'd come with me to the General's Shrine to get the new storybook from Bir Kwang. Now look, no heroes and no storybook. If I knew this would happen, I would have gone on my own and not covered for you with.
I do appear to be quite the disappointment to Ruby.
We have to pass the General Shrine on the way back anyway. I'll take you there to wait for the caravan, so you'll be the first in line to buy the new storybook.
All right? Really? All right, let's go now. Right now. You're the best. Auntie Han is going to make?
The kid has a kid voice, but she's making some good points. You know, she's making good points. Like, literally, we did all of this to go and get the storybook, and you did nothing but fuck me off. Uh-oh, kid dead, kid dead.
Ruby, go easy. Don't jump. I made the bridge fall down. How will you get over here? You can do that? Then I can do it too.
Oh, we've got shift dash.
Sure you
Ooh.
can, Heroine Ruby. But we need to head to the General Shrine today. Next time.
Then tomorrow, at the first jar banquet, I'll perform...
Wait, is that triple jump?
I'll jump up to the tippy top...
Enchanting Lotus mixed with poison butterfly dust. What in the... What? Induces hallucination. Defeat nearby stuff. Okay, there's ores to collect.
Strange, but pretty. It has heart. You're just gonna leave flowers alone?
During movement, press shift to sprint. Sure. That's quite a lot of mobility they're giving you early on. And you can chain it all together? Seemingly so.
The birds are so pretty. Can we take one of them home with us?
Not in a rush to get your story.
I need to get rid of this mask. This mask is ridiculous.
Look over there.
How do I get rid of the mask? Emotes. Appearance. Yeah, can I hide? Accessories shown. Appearance, visibility hidden. Face accessory. This game is all about what you look like, so there must be a way of hiding it. Swap body type. Mounts, weapons, scenario, collections. Does it do anything for me? Elegance score. Earn elegance through obtaining appearances, dying, and collecting sets. So this gives me 5 elegance. Elegance face accessory. Yeah, this is a bit much to start us off, right? Look at little fucking spooks, dude. Oh, we can... Oh, is there hunting? Looks like there's probably hunting. Keep going, the kitten even likes you more. Do you get something for petting the cat? Oh, plus elegance. Keep going. Where are dogs? Only once per cat. Okay. Where are the doggies, though? I want to pet the doggy.
draw length by much.
The mysterious man. Hello.
Arrow accuracy is also yet to be determined. I'll have to test them one by one.
Oh, you have.
Oh, me, you.
Practically 2 birds with 1 arrow. Nearly struck us both on the head.
2 birds with 1 arrow. Oh, my apologies. I didn't hurt you, did I?
So, who are you then? What are you doing shooting birds in Tingha?
The name's Fang Jishang, disciple of the Inkbound Order. And I'm here in Xingha on official business. I merely wanted to try out my new bow, and I didn't expect...
The Inkbound Order.
They sound like journalists.
Wow! That's one of those big name sects, isn't it? Are you a legendary Xianghu hero? Hey, Mr. Hero! Lots of swordsmen have come to Tinghe lately. Are you all after some sort of treasure? Or some secret martial arts book?
Well, the Inkbound Order is indeed well known. But I am merely a humble disciple, far from worthy of being called a hero. Sorry to disappoint you, young lady.
So, you're not a big hero after all. Should've known. What kind of hero would be that bad with a bow and arrow?
It's fine. We weren't hurt. We should get going now. Just be more careful when taking test shots next time.
Wait! Master said the noble are never at fault.
It does feel like it's a single-player RPG using
I have a
like
MMOARPG
combat system.
A secret tome of sorts. Please, accept it as my apology.
Like, clearly this is the bow and arrow tutorial, but they're adding a lot of character depth to it.
Archery tips?
Yes. A bit embarrassing to admit, but this book represents years of painstaking study. Especially Chapter 3, which explores how applied force influences shooting range when the second phalanx is used to draw. And here, look at this.
That completely lost me. Wait, did he just say, is that a secret book? Oh wow, it is a secret book! You've gotta take it!
You spent years on this and you're simply giving it to us? That's far too great an apology.
Disciples of the Inkbound Order are prohibited from attachment to material possessions.
Oh, Jesus.
Go ahead and
Peasants.
read it.
Fucking pause, man.
Anything you don't understand, I'd be happy to explain.
Of course, the first guy we meet is a poor. Immediate poor.
This technique is called Still Waters. Master it to achieve perfect stillness and expose your prey's weakness.
The holding your breath reduces the movement speed of surrounding area targets by 75%, consumes endurance every 0.1 seconds. It's disabled in co-op and online modes. Okay. Okay. But you can deactivate it again, and then it has a cooldown. They asked me to take a look here and give some analysis, because they've got the expansion coming out. Is this the zone? Damn. Any mappers? Okay. Still sure. Combat campaign. Not sure what that means yet. Landmarks. It's dense. Okay. Infinite arrows? No, 46. Okay. Yeah, it's very pretty. I assuming we can visit all these places. Got that Witcher vibe to it. What, I gotta talk to you again?
This is my first time passing on still waters. Shall we shoot at the birds by the cliff together so I can observe its efficacy?
I don't want to kill birds. Alright.
Okay. fire away. Ready?
Okay,
Practice still
here we
waters.
go.
Timing is key. Track the bird's flight and release at the right moment.
We really win?
If it wasn't
This
for heroin
fucking
Ruby's
guy.
help, we might have actually lost.
This fucking guy. He hasn't got a clue, dude.
You agree?
Hasn't got a clue. Sit down.
Seeing the two of you working together, I have indeed learned quite a bit. After sparring with you, I've gained even more insights into archery research.
Thanks to your instruction, my skill with the bow has advanced greatly.
Actually, I heard that many unsavory characters have also come to Qingha.
Killer Blade?
Killer Blade.
Killer Blade?
Ah,
I like the sound of Killer Blade.
all these great heroes have gathered in Qinghe to bring that villain to justice.
Anyway, that villain heading south can't be for nothing. Countless have fallen by his blade. Young miss, do not place your trust lightly in strangers.
Oh, don't worry. After all, he's no hero. Where are the great heroes?
I do hope some Giga Chad shows up.
Maybe the man in black
Killer.
has something to do with him.
Right now, all we can do is be on our guard.
Look, Beard Guang and the others! Storybook! I'm coming!
Hey, be careful!
I like that anytime anybody is mentioned in any way, she's like, the man in black. The man in black. It's definitely something to do with it. There's a guy in town called Bob. Bob? I wonder if Bob has something to do with the man in black. Probably. The Pigeon of Regret. What? I don't regret shooting those
Thank you for warning
birdies.
me about Killer Blade, Big Fung. Until next time.
If our paths cross again, let's have another archery match. Take care.
All right.
Things have definitely been odd in Qinghe lately.
How are we
And
pronouncing that?
Archon just keeps
Tinghe?
saying everything can wait until the first jar banquet.
I don't know what any of that means. The jar banquet? Is it Tinghe or Kinghe? Red mist beetles. These scarlet fungi attract strange insects. Look up and follow the swarm using lightness skill to chase them. What the fuck is lightness skill? The fuck is that? Follow the swarm. Go. Go swarm.
Huh?
How do I make swarm go? Jump into it. Okay. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh, that's it. Okay. When it says follow the swarm, I expected to follow. Okay. I'm really impressed with the mobility, yeah. I wonder if hopefully there's no insane jumping puzzle. In fact, I guarantee there is an insane jumping puzzle, and now I'm afraid. Hi! Oh, this weapon is Garbanzo. Right, can I get back to... Yeah, okay, good. Woo! That's nice! Okay, those execute animations are very nice. What if we get bonus damage attacking from behind, maybe? I got 5 donuts! Yeah, bro! Am I allowed to just run up and kill people who are just hanging out? I assume they attacked the caravan, so I'm not in trouble for doing that. Where's that little kid gone? Hi! Did I just Grand Theft Auto that guy's horse? Kill with 1 cut. Miss the work of a tough opponent. A blood trail. Looks like it's up from up ahead. Dude, wait, the horse is gone. What? Hang on. Where's horsey? Oi. Hey! Oh, can we do like a... Oh, we can! Okay, these guys have a lot of health, man. All I wanted to do was steal your fucking horse, man. Hand it over. Ah. Fucking poor people. I hope I'm not in trouble for this. Oh, I like the replacement for the blood is the little flowers. That's cute. Alright. Yeah! Ha. Hey, Chris, you can Grand Theft Auto people's horses.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, look, I just killed these civilians and took their horse.
Very on brand for you.
Hey, I didn't know you could do that. That's not my fault. Can you loot while on horsey? You can loot on horses. I do enjoy a game that gives you a mount quickly. Okay, how to dismount. Jump? No. Hold F? No. Control? No. C? No. Q? Q. There we go. Hello!
Ah, you're the first person to talk to me in 3 days. Here, you can have this.
You've been sat here for 3 days? Find wayfarers near campfires to unlock parts of the map. Okay, so your Ubi Towers. Complete items to boost a region's exploration progress. Why? Why do I want to do that? What does that do for me? The higher the exploration level, the greater the rewards. I see. So 100%ing a zone has bonuses. So you go from newcomer, which gives you donuts and dyes. Okay, and oscillating jade.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt.
Okay, so it's a renown track.
You're a criminal now, Mike. Great job, killer nodders.
No police so far, so I think I'm alright, actually. So lingering melody looks to be the sort of like if you cap the area reward. How to obtain various things to obtain it. Okay. Okay. All right. So there's a zone completion.
What do you think?
I'm feeling a Guild Wars 2-esque
I
style.
called out to passersby, but you were the only one to stop.
Very Guild Wars
This
2
item
style so
belongs
far.
to you. It's bait. By the way, I have another item that's even more extraordinary. However, its value demands a little something extra. Interested?
You want me to buy it? Do I even have 50 donuts? I do. Here.
Wait, they were actually going to give me the money?
Well, I'm going to kill you
wouldn't be one of
afterwards.
those Well of Heaven saints, would you?
Well of Heaven?
Oh, you're not. Well, the way you throw money around, you might as well be. Take this copy of Wulin Journal. It is fated to be yours.
Give me a newspaper.
What do you mean, fated? I paid good money for this.
Ah, good fortune is hard to buy, even with piles of gold. Why fret over such worldly things? Kind wanderer, please do one last favor. When you leave, drive away that black bear
You want
too.
me to kill a
In
little
the
black
future,
bear?
If you meet others of my order, say, ends of the earth, inches apart, and they'll give you maps of the world.
I've been here 2 minutes and you want me to kill a little bear. All I've done is... I think I've lost that kid.
The bear seems to know martial arts. Let me learn from it.
Excuse me? What? The bear knows martial arts? What do you mean the bear knows martial arts, dude? What? Watch the bear closely. Press the comprehend button at the right time when the golden rings appear to fill the comprehension meter. Filling your meter will help you master the mystic skills. I just learned Tai Chi from a bear trying to get some honey from a beehive. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. That's even faster than Neo in the Matrix. What did I just see? Did I see her throw a bear over a river into a cave? I did see her throw a bear over a river into a cave. Okay. When used out of combat, the skill gathers fallen leaves in certain areas. When used on water, it creates... Alright. Use Tai Chi to defeat the bear. Okie dokie. Can I not just shoot the... No? Press 1 to use Tai Chi to throw the bear into the nearby stone pile.
Once I finish, I need to get to the general shrine.
Jesus
Ruby is still waiting for me.
Christ. Throw bear here. There is another bear near the river. I don't think I... Oh, I can't throw the little
If
deer.
Aunt Han had heard any word from Uncle Jung, she'd never hide it from me. But if there really is bad news, then I'll stand
I
by
don't
her
think I ever
side
need any
and
other
protect
skill in this whole
everyone.
game. I'm just going to launch people into walls. I mean, we're almost in Baldur's Gate territory.
Such a fine young one. The voice, the passion, reminds me of 16 years
The game is interesting. Yeah, I am interested.
I know you're gifted. I'll give you a chance.
I don't know where we're going.
These fire arrows and retrieve the oddity from that tree.
You want me to burn a tree down? Okay, we got to burn the beehive down. Wait, there was a treasure here. Oh, I dinged. Deliver the beehive. Alright. I'm gonna murder a granny tail. There's a world boss by the road where you snatch the horse. Can I throw it?
Let me hear that new oddity you found.
It's a beehive. The music of Kai Ping. Obtain one of the following martial arts. What? Submit oddities to activate melodies? What? The True Heart Fan. Is that a ranged attack? Okay, a big cleave. Oh, jewel blades. An umbrella? Yeah, we get the umbrella. We go umbrella. Velvet Shade was created by founding master Song Ruyan. Who derived its form from the flowing dances of the Crimson Blossoms. Sure. Let's get rid of the sword. Yeah. Okay. Press here to switch both R and weapon. I don't want to swap the spear, though. And then it gets a leveling tree. Okay, for 2 oddities, we get something else. Okay. Activate the prior node first. Okay. Okay, so, wait, do they come with... So you get 5 endurance and something else. Wait, shit, did I just deselect something? The Red Mist Beetle. Add all.
What a blessing! The rhythm and sound of the world, all contained in oddities.
Oddities? What an odd name.
This object is of great use to me. If you find more, I shall grant you all my treasures. Young one, your notes may be off, but you are fated for sure. Destiny
The day-night cycle seems very fast.
is coming. Your choice will shape your path ahead.
I really hope the ludicrous combat is relatively balanced, so you're not encouraged to go sword.
I'll note down this treasure exchange for now, and go to the general shrine to find Ruby first.
Yeah, it's got rid of my spear. Can I... Bag, maybe? Switching this equipment will change the weapon type. Yeah. Okay, Spear Brolly. Gaming. Wait, I've got upgrades in my bag. The fuck? These give stats. Bow weakness hit damage. Okay. Oh, there's set bonuses. The Flawless Defense set. 2 physical defense plus 1. Reduce damage taken by 5% when HP goes below 60. Sure. Alright. Whoa! Oh, it's ranged! Oh! Sick! Alright, what was going on over here? There's a boss. I mean, let's see what it's like when we die, alright? The universe hums with secrets heard only by the wise. Follow the butterflies to find a secret. Where's butterflies? Oh, hello. It's like Guild Wars 2 Assassin's Creed. It's weird. I can't read what that says. No knowing where the reed pipes wail through the... Okay. Yeah, there was one of these red things back here. Where the fuck was that? There it is. Alright, should we take the brolly to these guys? Oh, what? Okay, this guy's clearly a hard ass. I'm about to die!
我兄弟鸡八郡护梨树，把我山火，取那路口。责命来。
Hi! Whoa! Okay. Ah, can't parry that. Do I have a heal? Phase 2? What the hell is going on? Oh, you can do the parry while in the slow-mo. That's cool. I should probably Tai Chi when I'm up close, eh? We have no more heals. Okay, we're goofed then. I'll have you know most of my parries have been me. Thank you. They literally have, and you can see that. Half the time parrying without any prompts, but I don't see why you wouldn't use it. What the fuck? Dude! Yeah, bro! You can't pop a tutorial up while the game continues. What the hell? That was jokes, dude. Skip. Skip. I don't know how to Tai Chi. Like when I get close, is it just out of combat or what? What am I asking you? Oh. Yeah, it's for non-bosses? Okay. I was hoping I could, like, throw him somewhere. Skip! What's the cooldown on the heal? Oh, I dodged that. Fucking liar. It just says on cooldown. Ah, I gotta die. All three parried. Beautiful. Boom!
曲终人散，物是人非。曲终的时刻。
There's a phase 3? Ain't no way, dude.
十年昏沉一幕中，
See you then.
共飞渡，各仗肃静沙场时，灯下一舞，古乐声。
We got a bunch of stuff for doing that. That's cool. We're leveling up. Are we getting benefit from that? Like a skill tree or anything? Oh. And how do we refresh the healing thing? Okay, let's go to the General Shrine. Maybe when we're out of combat it regenerates? I like my umbrella. Dude, I think having an auto... Well, it's not an auto parry. You have to press it, and you can only do it a couple of times before it goes on quite a long cooldown. But a lot of people do not like parry games. I think that is a good addition, to be honest. They really don't enjoy them at all. So having something that helps you out with that, I think is fire. Campfire or stones? Okay.
Though Uncle Jung has been gone for 3 years, Aunt Han still sets aside a jar of wine for him every year.
Golden armored mantis, not the mantis. Follow the sound to capture it.
I may not be Aunt Han or Uncle Jung's child by blood, but they've treated me like their own. If she's kept the truth from me, she must have her reasons.
Yeah, I am picking up a lot of stuff. Experience, exploration, mastery.
Aunt Han won't even tell me what the big news is. Could it really have something to do with my real family?
I wonder if mushrooms and stuff are considered oddities.
Just one more and we're at the big 100.
Oh, no way, Unity!
What foul banquet is this? That merchant said there be wine flowing freely. I thought he had something worthwhile to offer. Hell, what a waste! With this little wine and coin, this whole score's been a damn bust!
Don't rush, brother. I heard that woman running the First Jar Banquet has no children of her own, but took in some orphans she treasures dearly. But if we snatch them, we'll get both the coins and the wine.
Oh, you craving a piece of me?
Am I starting some shit? I'm starting some shit. Yeah, because it procs even when you're out of range. And that's like used all my insight there, I think. I have no special skills with this weapon. Can I swap in combat? I can.
Strangers in Qinghe lately.
Are these random encounters?
Banquets combined. We should be careful.
Ignore everything I say on stream. I really want this juicy, hot, fat pickle in my mouth.
62 months. Let's go.
I don't know if scripted or you just got to find a... Ooh! Ah, the abilities are locked, though. I wish my umbrella did that. I know, right? I like the idea of the Mo Blade. We need to get more special skills, so I guess I need more oddities. How do I see how much stuff I have? Like, where's my currency tab? F1? F2? What's that? F3? Bag, maybe? I need, like, the currency tab. Is that here? Right, I got 94 donuts, 1,000 fish, 250 coins, 30,000 5 dynasty coins, ward minted coins.
Mo Blade, mo problems, nodders.
I mean, I would like that. Trading. Veggie mix. I don't know. Do we gain weapon experience? How do we get more skills? Or maybe it's like level gated. Let's carry on. The fuck? Oh god, I thought Dalamud was here. You only got 100 fish.
Damn it! All this chasing for nothing? He didn't slip away, did he? Hey!
1,253 fish in backpack.
It's a public road.
Chat, he's using
I'll walk where I
carryway
please.
cheat against
Hey,
match.
let's not get sidetracked.
That chest hair is
We have
very
an urgent
special,
matter to
sir.
attend to. Please, forgive.
Now get out of my way!
You hold your head pretty high. For a horse thief.
Oh, shit. What?
You little beast!
Can I run people over?
That still hurts.
I quite like this combat. It needs more skills, but you can see the rakings of it. Ah! Thought you had a follow-up. Equally DPS them both down. Smart.
I'll let you live a few more days.
There's some really hard bosses in this game, aren't they?
All those fish and Mike will only sell everyone in 3 nodders.
Did he turn into an eagle? I feel like my man turned into an eagle. I'll tab his loop off. How do you make the horse gallop? Wait, horsey? Horsey? Never mind, I guess. All these people, are they all after the treasure too? Doesn't matter. We're sang here, Tiger Fort. Okay. Ah. No! Oh, I got lost! The parry god, by the way! We learning. The parry god. Not even a prompter. Just fucking nailed them both. Losers. Where should I cook some of these 1,000 fish that I have? Okay, that on the map is herbs, I'm guessing. Oh. I caught snades from... Alright. Okay. It was on the map as a thing, dude. I don't know. Seek treatment quickly. Am I gonna die? 6 is mount. Ah! Oh, it's like Roach. Hey, horsey.
What are you all doing here? Oh, has anyone seen Ruby?
Sure did. She even entered you into a match. That traitor set up an arena, saying that the prize was some fancy treasures for swordsmen. Ruby paid right then and there to get you in. Now go, give it a try, and win her money back.
Young Master is the best.
This game is batshit.
Frogs and tigers.
Young Master is the best. Dare to catch chicken, cats, and geese.
Not exactly.
Good folk.
Am I
gather
young
round
master?
Old Jean. A chance for riches is rolling in. As a gesture of goodwill, soon my treasures I will spill. The hero's arena is all set. True heroes only pass this step. Don't waver and don't hesitate, or else you'll find yourself too late. With the challenges halfway done, the grand prize now is almost won. Feeling tempted? Is it true? Then step up and face Feng Shu. Feng Shu of Well of Heaven, known as the Divine Might Legend. Fierce of heart, strong as an ox.
Your aunt is higher up in the banquet, guess. You can choose anything else. Look at your man. I'm an old master. Yeah.
Trinkets on the block.
I think I'm awesome young master.
Exclusive soapberry offer. Buy 1 gene, get half a gene free.
Oh, that hurts.
Limited supply. Get it while you can.
Counting rods, tools
Blood-shaped
collection.
stones. Blowout sales
Win
will
the
begin
arena
in
tournament.
Proudly crafted by the 8th
So I just rock up and beat the shit out of this guy then.
You there. Think you could walk past me without a word?
Oh, he's so cool.
Apologies for disturbing you.
Watch your ovaries, young master.
May I ask?
Time to fight! I, Divine Might Feng Shu, Well of Heaven, never strike the unprepared. You there. Ready your weapon and prepare for a beating.
I pick up a what? A wooden fucking sword?
When I first joined Well of Heaven, my junior brother hid me for 4 years. Within a few years,
I'd already pressed it, sir.
call me his senior.
This guy's a little bitch.
My wind, raging snow.
What's that? Execute? He was like crying. Okay, why do people have insects in their eyeballs all the time? What's that about? Is Sephiroth watching me again? I don't like these overlapping dialogue boxes. You made Jinghu friend. Made a Jinghu friend. During travels, you'll encounter unique Jinghu warriors marked with special icons. You can engage in dialogue based on their backstories. After achieving certain goals, you can befriend them. Befriending wanderers will send you random gifts weekly? More friends mean better rewards. I guess. Claim your prize from old Jin. Gimme. What about these guys then?
Oh, what will become of my child?
What do you mean?
If my child weren't sick, I wouldn't be out there risking my life for a few coins.
Jiaxian, look up. It's me.
Oh, young master, you should have said so. I even had tears ready to flow.
You've got a child? You're not even married.
Oh!
If I win, then Madame Han will let me keep this year's butcher shop earnings for myself.
How dare she?
Please, don't fight with a mother and her child.
I want to change the parry button. Ah, she got me. Fucker. Oh, he does them all. That's what you get for being unmarried. Oh, I'm exhausted. Feels bad, dude.
One more.
Damn, she does the kick and then the actual attack is way later. Got him. Got her. Get out of here. Wait, is it over? Yeah. Wait, did I just deprive a mother of feeding her children? She entered the competition, man. Like, the reasons for being there are not my problem. There's also a combat assist unlocked? What? Okay, let's carry on.
The final treasure of the day! Not just a piece, but a complete set! Aspiring heroes, do not pass this by!
Armor?
Everything you need for your journey, all in one place!
I'll take it.
Excellent choice! This little heroine's got fine taste! Who else wants in? One buy gets the full set! The perfect companion set.
Where's my
for a warrior
prize?
Journey. All for the low price of 500 wen.
Is that the donuts?
500. Deal.
Do you even have 500 wen?
I don't have it, but you do. Bid on it before someone else snatches it away.
No coins, no touching.
Didn't I? Yeah, where's my
Companion set
prize?
going once. companion set going twice?
By the heavens, this is too good to pass up. I'll take it.
No.
The Jianghu wouldn't.
No. Don't fall for the dickheads in the audience.
For a set like this, whoever misses this deal will regret it for a lifetime.
Huh? Who are these people?
Huh.
They're with old Jin. I saw them here just yesterday.
Yeah, plants
I don't
all
really
over
stay
the
out with
place,
this.
dude. Every single fucking time.
Hold on. I beat that Divine Might fellow earlier. So, where's my prize, huh?
Aha! The arena champion! Such spirit in one so young. This prize is yours. I found it myself in a cave. Last treasure of the day! And I see this sharp-eyed young heroine is interested. How about a little discount just between friends?
I assume we get to kill this guy, right?
How much would that be?
You're ripping off a little girl,
it's already
dude.
the last one. No need to rush. Let me have a look first. Huh? What's this?
The rare beast egg. They seem like good prices, actually. Is this the Blizz store? How much for a cherry blossom?
You swindler.
Bargain with it. Why would we bargain with this guy? Oh shit.
Random
Damn it, give me a sec.
storybooks and so-called beast eggs that are just chicken eggs. What's next? Bedtime tales? 50,000 strings for a place in Kaifeng. And the discount is 10 wen? Can commoners even dream of buying that? And if they could, would 10 wen matter? Giving out trash as prizes. Selling stolen goods. And even tricking little children. How shameless. Why don't you step into the arena and face me, old Jin?
Huh? Tricking children?
I wouldn't dare, I swear. I once dreamed of the Jianghu too. It's a rare joy to meet someone so clever and wary. Take the set along with the prize. I don't quite understand its design, but what's inside may serve you well.
Not as well as the profits you take, I'm sure. Enough pretending. I want it fair and square, so hand it over. If it's a fake, I'll show you how Feng Shu ended up flat on his back.
All yours.
Water and fire forged by divine craft. This is surely from Moist Hill. Old Jin, did you take this from the divine craft cave? Old Jin? Huh. He sure slipped away fast.
What's a numpty? Good.
Oh, the boss is gonna wear a nice dress tonight, lads. She's promised me a nice dress. What's happening? Resume. What?
You better bring more next time.
Well, I didn't need to pause. It was just telling me about stuff. I had a talent point. Hey. I didn't forget anything. I missed a lot. Dudes, I have no idea what's going on anyway. There's so many phrases and words. Consume fireballs increase HP damage. Oh, we got a damage buff. 1%. I assume that scales. Okay. It causes people to ignite. Hold Alt and right switch. Oh, so we have to... Oh, we have 5 of them. Okay.
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing home.
Okay, so we got a little fire pot.
Big goose chased me.
That's a good keybind. Alt and thingy. I like that. Open the gift with Ruby.
Happy now?
You bet. There's so much in here. I can...
What happened to the audio?
You can have this route sign. This one for me, and this one for you.
Clanker?
And this one is for me. This is so lovely. This... well, you can have it.
You greedy little thing. Go on, take it. Okay. You keep the rest for yourself.
Then I'll start reading this Tales of Great Heroes. Whoa! There's this hero called...
I think I need to restart.
He carries a big blade.
Oh, it's on
I got one too.
super speed.
Look, we have one too, right? Oh, great heroes always have a horse.
That's funky. Blah, blah. Level up. Nice.
My suit all fell down there. What do I do?
This guy's got a credit card. What's going on, credit card, man?
999. No, 998. 900. Help me.
My sushi ball fell down there. What do I do?
You okay, bro? Stop!
1,000 kowtows. Divine hero.
What kind of exercise is that one?
Arts? It's just a kowtow 1,000 times. But why isn't anything happening?
I don't get around much, but I've lived nearby since I was little. I've never heard anything unusual about this place.
Oh, curse that wayfarer! I spent all that money on a fake book.
Bad for... I've never seen Kowtow. I've never seen that one.
What do I do?
Make offerings.
Uncle Jiang used to visit here a lot and always made me bow my head. I wonder where he is now.
I wonder if all these things add to exploration. It seems so. Mountain armor. Okay, so we could craft our armor and whatever. Groveling, like training to grovel. Oh, about that.
My sushi ball fell down there.
The Wayfarer had 2 copies. Yeah, the Wayfarer had 2 copies. Yes. We got ripped off. Okay, we've got a cave. Interesting. Sus Cave. Yeah. There's a lot going on, man. A lot. Why do the guys... I know why. They can't afford to have me, like, check it for longer. They asked for 2 hours, but I mean... But, like, what can I get in 2 hours, dude?
Is someone in there?
This game is fucking monstrous.
What's happening? Why did that light come on? Let's check it out.
Yeah, I get it. It's... Oh, I was going for the stun there. I didn't want to parry that. This game is free. The purchasables are cosmetics. Yeah, one of the big things was not being paid to win. Can I stealth attack? Is that a thing? Yeah.
They look like bandits from the Tiger Fort nearby. What treasure are they searching for?
I don't know.
Look, there's a treasure chamber here. Quickly, find the mechanism.
That works. Ooh! The rope dart. Oh, everything's locked, though. I think the messages tag that I left out, I haven't seen anything else. I can help to guide or kill. Oh, is there a boss here? I guess so. Use fire arrows to burn vines or wooden planks to collapse. There's dungeon assist as well. Yeah, I get the feeling, at least in this early zone, I don't know where it continues, they don't want you to get stuck for combat reasons. They want you to be able to enjoy the story and whatever. Okay, we've got a bomb dispenser. Interesting. Carry explosive barrels from the device to the target wall and detonate it. Okay.
Oh, this underground shrine is like
I mean, there's quite an elaborate story going on. Yeah, I don't know if it's good or not. I mean, I'm in the beginning area, but... Are you taking the piss? Oh, there's some drop-off. You just explored. Yeah, I can see that. We've almost got that Fallout style. Ooh, what's this? Do they have fox girls? That's the most important thing. Can I play an anthropomorphic character? So at least at this point I could have invited more players, I guess. In a multiplayer sense, to do the dungeon.
Northern Bow. Could this be a soldier?
Cloud steps. Out of combat, leap high to slam down or hold breath to jump to target locations. Oh! Okay. I should probably try the co-op. See what it's like. No, I didn't want to do that yet. I'm trying to dodge away. Stop! That's what I wanted to do. Okay, this is a lot of explosive barrels.
Halt, you thief! How dare you lay hands on Tigerfort's treasures? If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over whatever you found.
No, it's good for learning a boss at first. I just didn't want it then, you know, in that little scenario.
Is it possible there's truly treasure here?
Okay, I quite like the combat system. I quite like it when it gets going. If I get used to swapping weapons as well. What an odd statue facing away from people. Press to play action. Go to stone shrine thing, pray on glass map, then unlock the box. Ah. They should bow 3 times before our Lord honor him. Okay. What's considered to be the mat? Just here or what? Or do we do it somewhere else? I'm not kidding. I don't see a mat. The green mat. Where? Oh, over there. I was looking here in front of the statue. Shut the fuck up. Fucking clowns.
No response? Do I really need to kowtow 1,000 times?
No, Miyu. It's impossible. Everybody who knows exactly where it is thinks they're the best. Okay. 15 donuts. All right.
Attention!
My friend is single if any ladies are interested. Thumbs up. I might need to be a bit careful with checking these comments, man. Yeah, it might be a little ropey in places. Might need to be a little careful with checking some of these. If you could just write whatever you want. A large post? Yeah, I bet. But half of these are gimpy. There are 2 boxes in each side, babe. May your pillow be comfortable temperature. Nice. Where is Tongsu? I miss his big belly. I hate broskies. I'm not Cupid, Shalana. You live in Norway, bro. What am I supposed to do for you in fucking Norway? I don't have a menagerie of women, single ladies looking for fellas in my basement. I kind of just want to read comments all day. It's nice here, but have you ever been to Baden? I abandoned my child to be here. Looking for Jade Beauties, DM me. Thumbs up. Okay, this game has a vibe, man. This game has a total vibe. There's nothing here, thanks. Thanks. Gamers are the biggest pieces of shit in the world. They're the worst. They're the absolute worst. Whoa, shit, we can type stuff in game. Alright, I've got to find the most awkward spot imaginable to leave a message and then just waste everybody's time immediately. It is my only purpose in existence from now until the end of time. Bit of banter. Bit of bants with the gamers. I'll still cheese it to this day. Gaming is the most universally synergistic experience. No matter where you're from, you're a gamer. And therefore, you're part of the system. So many treasure chests. They did it for the love of the game. Okay, what's the... I think I've got loot. Alright, we got a bunch of weapons. Tier 3 bracers. Yo. Gaming. 8 mastery. What is mastery? Do we have a stat screen? I don't know what any of this means. How do we do? We're level 1 out of 20. Yeah, the menus need a little bit of learning.
Mastery increases the damage of your demons.
I'm gonna fucking slap you, I swear to God. Oh, some combos. Umbrella jump strike with ampersand. Oh, I should try that. So we're gonna get a charge skill. Oh, with a whirlwind on it. Yo. Tab. Switch weapon to umbrella and swing it, dealing damage. Okay, so we got a quick swap. Cooldown is 0.2 seconds. Can we use under at least 50 blossoms? The hell? Toss the... What is a blossom? A unique martial art resource of Vernal Umbrella. Max 100 points. Can be earned from hitting enemies. Alright, so it's a builder spender ability. Okie dokie. Unlock after the talents. Oh, I have a thing. Oh. Perceive approaching entities through wind currents. And distinguish their position by sensing...
Mastery,
what?
along with haste, critical strike, and versatility, is a secondary stat in World of Warcraft. However, unlike the other 3 secondary stats, mastery grows differently for every specialization in the game. Learn how this stat works and how it grows for every spec in the game.
Hold R. I'm all in on it.
Moonlit sky. Spring breeze.
Cool. All right. Well, we have a heavy attack. Bow. Oh, bow. Stop. Oh, what did I do? What? Okay, we got a talent point. Mystic skill slot +1. Sure. 5% crit. 1% crit precision. Surging Meridian Revival Force. Survive fatal damage once. Cool. Cheat death. Okay. Can I develop my... I assume that talent point is different than the umbrella one? Maybe? Right, so now I've got cloud steps. Okay. You too. Oh, wait. No. Save, Pixie. Save for tonight. I want to see. I want to see the smooth talkers. Save it. Save it. I want to see. I've become really good at this.
Alright then. If you got what you came for, it's time to head home.
Don't look. Don't cheat.
There's some other things. But I don't have to buy them.
You ever got any money, you fucking poor?
Come on, if you want something, go buy it. What's with the I don't have to nonsense?
That no good toad swallowed my pouch. And now my money's gone. So let's just go home. I don't have to buy those.
No good toad. So you spent all your money at old
You gave
Kim's.
all your money to the
No
scammer?
coins, huh? Then let's head home.
But that dancing horse looks so fun. And the pine nut candy smells so good. There are too many nice things. I don't want to go home with just one.
What else do you want, Ruby? Pine nut candy?
Mm-hmm.
Go on, buy it. It's on me. I can afford that much at least.
You should be buying sweets for little kids, guy.
I hope you have the best and luckiest year ever. I'll make sure Daddy saves you the finest wine.
It's all right. The merchant caravan will keep an eye on her. She's safe here, so go ahead.
Okay, this girl's getting kidnapped.
Don't spoil her like that. If you don't want it, then you can go home. There are so
Yeah, this little girl is getting giga kidnapped.
There has to be a bunch of good stuff. If I find a secret martial arts book, I'll be super nice and let you borrow it.
It's all right. The merchant caravan will keep an eye on her. She's safe here, so go ahead.
Ooh. Free exploration or continue through... Like, we should continue through the main chapter, I think.
I'll head back now. Look after Ruby for me, will you?
You got it.
Let my dad know I'll be home a little later.
How are you going to get home? I'm not taking you home.
What a mighty horse! I want one too! A big one with a mighty name. What should I call it?
What is...
Young master, did you actually sneak out to get here? Is my
I am the
mom
young
keeping
master,
you on a
then.
tight leash?
No, it's just been years since I've left Heaven's Pier.
Am I like a princess or some shit?
Really needed a change of scenery. But
Who am I?
please, not a word of this to Aunt Han, or I'm sure she'd get mad.
Exactly like Emma, right?
Gone these 3 years
I mean, it's based on a photograph, so it has to be correct.
Han worries about you too. The Zhonghu is too far removed from us. Still no word about Master Zhang this year.
Yeah,
either.
drama time's in like 15 minutes.
I'm sorry. Here's Master Zhang's book back. I asked around everywhere, but no one could make sense of what's written inside. You go have a stroll. I'm going to check on my goods.
Obtained stuff. Okay. A horse neighs in the forest. Sure. Leave the shrine and go home.
Beginning.
Goofy mounts? How goofy?
Process. Big goose cake.
Use my code for gems. Oh my god. Someone typed it in. Yo, that is a fake code. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. That is a fake code. I tried. I am shocked. Where's the mount? I'm curious. What pays for this game? And where do you get it? I've got various letters, guides, compendium, social, battle pass, shop. Okay. Obtain this stuff. Sure. Instant on purchase. Daily log. Okay, so that's if you get a battle pass like Guild Wars, you get the daily login stuff. Sure. And you get some... That's quite nice. Okay. That reminds me of Suyu. Yeah, a lot of work on the dresses. Fancy. The Magpie's Nocturne. I wonder how this works, because you feel like most people find their favorite if they're going to buy one, right? Oh, I like that one. Yeah, they're really cool. Appearance level. Can anyone explain this to me? Upgrade your camel mount to a higher level. A true steed scorns the Emperor's carriage. Why would you buy multiple camels? Do they ride with you in like a pack? Do you roll as like a 5 camel little like herd? Is that what's going on here? They do ride in a pack. That's nutty. Do the camels stack? They do. Oh, yeah. I kind of want the fucking goofy donkey, man. They're kind of getting me with a goofy donkey. Ah! You bastards. You absolute bastards. Oh my god. Oh, they stack! They don't go faster, do they? Bex isn't here, right? I just need to be sure that Bex isn't here. Oh, you got a fancy umbrella, bamboo spear, a spring onion, a wooden stick. Oh, it's a weapon appearance pack. Okay. Check the leopard. Oh, that's funny. And then it upgrades to you chasing someone else. I do like the idea of the mount as something chasing you. That is so Hildebrand. That is very Hildebrand. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. That is really goofy. That is a good way of doing cosmetics. I'll give them credit on that. That's good. Oh, so they've got spell effects like PoE. That's a cool idea. The lunar binding. That an ult? I don't even know what that spell is. Fucking dope items. Oh, these are the actual passes. I don't know what this translates to cost. Oh, $5. Look at the draw shop though. That's the draw shop. Where's that? This one. Is this Gamba? Yeah, these are the gacha skins. You have a chance to get them. Draw 1, draw 10. I assume you can't do that spell effects in game, right? Obtain a legendary appearance. Ah, there you go. If you want to be the, if you want to be a foxy. They've put a lot of work into the animation and you're making it use your character. No video? Poor people. Jesus Christ. That is a sparkly pony. Exchange all... How does this work? Who's played it? Do you buy tickets and just gamba it? Yeah? Don't they have to put the odds on? Where's the odds? So if I wanted the Ninetales Legacy... 2 harmonic cores obtained via draw, redeemable for rewards at the draw shop. You play the game and get free gamba, or you buy more tickets. So you can get these orbs in game. How to obtain draw or the Echo shop. It only says there's 2 ways of getting these things. So if you wanted to actually draw, you gamba till you get a legendary drop, which can be a core. Ah, I see. So where do you actually gamba? Or am I not allowed to do that? Because I have no things. Oh, here. With 160 of echo beads. Go to Solemn Echo on the left. This thing. Which uses these things. Resonating melodies. From the treasure shop, guild reputation shop, Sandy Meow temple shop. So it tells you there's 2 available right now. If you click the icon, it sticks. Ah, thank you. Although it doesn't tell you the... Oh, so I'm missing it? Though, oh yeah, these cost donuts. So wait, can we have a draw? Got one. Drawing. Gamba. I obtained a guaranteed legendary within 149 draws. 149. That's nothing. Restoration script. Increases endurance. Oh, it's a buff, a 30-minute buff. Okay. I mean, it's free. Like, whatever. Bonus resonance voucher 1, 400 draws more. Oh, so they limit you on how many times you can. I can't go again. I can't afford it, dude. We need more donuts. We've got no donuts, dude. Big time donutless. Oh, there's people nearby. They're talking. How do I talk to them? Channels Global. Hi, everyone. I'm new. Good to see you. Heart emoji. That's how you make a good impression. I'm probably going to get invited to a guild now. Probably, right? That's how that goes. A cat wearing clothes. There's a puzzle nearby. Solving it should grant a reward. Hello. What's the signpost say? Can I pet that dog? Take a small statue behind and place it on the block. Can I talk to cat? Can I interact with these? Nailed it. Did I make the cat happy? Oh, it's a one-eyed cat. He's giving me some bells. Fuck yeah, dude. And 90 fish. Gaming.
Jinghe's got quite a few outsiders lately. What that old man said about fortune and misfortune.
Oh, I
does
see.
make you wonder.
I wasn't really in the game before. Ah, now I'm actually in the game proper. That's why I've got the chat channels open and whatever.
But somehow, I have a bad feeling about this. No, jinx it.
I want to try my special thingy. Oh, this fishing. Nope. Nope. Nope, not doing that. I'm not going fishing. No. I bet there's like 30 cats in a zone. Gotta collect all the cats. J is the quest panel. Let's see. What was that? Embers? Fire oil. Oh, that refreshes my DPS pot. Yeah, I forgot I had that. You can use Tai Chi in the water to fish. On the shore, I guess. I saw a lot of fish fly in the air. Did I get them? Apparently so. Oh, we do need to stop. I need to play more of this before. They want me to do more notes. I am going to have to... The bastards, I'm going to have to play more. Fuck. I assume I don't need to, like, save, right? Alright, I don't need to save. Oh, I can claim a bunch of rewards. Gamba stuff! Okay. Yeah, I've got a bunch of glam, and we've got some Gamba stuff. If I get a legendary, no one's going to be, like, actually pissed at me, right? I got a candle. It's a firework. Okay, ignite for a steady stream of gold, red, and white sparks. Okay. I mean, oh wait, I've got loads of donuts. Hold on, they gave me tons of donuts. Oh. All right, we go. Dye powder. We go again. That's that buff shit, isn't it? Alright, two more. You gotta let the cutscene play out for good odds. That's how it works. Oh, I got some buns. I consider that a fucking win. Crispy pheasant, bitch. Level 41. Last one. I got a horny. I got a message horn. Allows you to send a message to the nearby chat channel. I don't know. I thought I could already do that. Okay, alright. Let's do drama, otherwise we're going to be sat here trying to gamba, and that's not the purpose. I need to play more. I have no conclusion. I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I have nothing. I need to play a bit more. No glam check. No, it's drama time. I don't want drama to be late. How do I quit the game? That was Where Winds Meet. Completely free. Obviously, you can see that it's paid for with cosmetics. So it's on Steam. Just had a new expansion out. Just to let you know, that was one of the things that's why I'm here, to see what's going on with it. Okay, I need your help, guys. Like, where's quit game? Bottom right. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Alright, sort this out. What's our Bex got for us today? Use this face for AI. I think I did well coming up with that face. As quickly as I did, by the way. I think I really stepped up my game to come up with that. I did that in like 5 minutes. I think it's really good, don't you? I like it. I think this was a bit of a play. Oh yeah, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's not remotely scary in any way, shape, or form. What does Presea want? Why do you guys have all these weird pictures of me on standby? Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, people need our advice today, ladies and gentlemen. People need our advice. That's worrying. Yeah, there are people in need of our advice. Concerning. Yeah, concerning. Concerning. Alright, give me 1 second. Freshen up. Charge these up. Alright, won't be a sec. Are we ready? I think so. Let me stiffen up my chair. Make it all beautiful. Okay. Riddle me this. All right. Let me get my thing. Well, it was your fault. You wanted me to gamba. You're always wanting me to gamba. You just like the gamba. You sucked into the gacha. You love it. All right, let's go. Holla ballers and a brofist to you all, for Friday has landed here yet again to join us with Midnight's release. My warlock is Biss, dude. Biss! Demons flying left and right. But of course, here's that glorious time when a new WoW expansion launches, or a new FF expansion, or whatever it is, and all the friends just gather again like the rocks uncover, and like cockroaches, they arrive, and the whispers arrive, and it's been a great week playing with some old friends and doing some good fun. And I cleared Savage in FF14. Pretty awesome, pretty awesome. And we're looking to clear Fallout 4 before the big gamba begins with more gear that we can hold in our little greasy fingers. But it's not why you're here right now, ladies and gentlemen. You're here right now to have a fun-filled Friday, or whatever day you might be listening to this, on your way to work, or perhaps doing something special, listening to me. Hi, everybody. It's drama time, where you guys have been sending in your tales of interesting moments that have occurred to you in your online dreams. And I've got two stories in front of me. One of them takes place in a game that I didn't talk about this on stream, actually. Interestingly enough, they've had to shut down some servers because they're being overwhelmed with new players joining, which is an interesting situation for this game to have. So considering our Becks and our Nups are on vacation this week, it is indeed FF11. Yes, FF11 has had such an influx of new players. They've had to like close people joining and stuff like that. Which is a very interesting development for them. FF11. I assume this works. Hey, there we go. FF11. But there's some interesting names in here to get us started, so I'm going to go with those. We're starting late, but I do have to go on time because I'm going to dinner with some of you wonderful people tonight. Which is going to be fun, I'm told. Definitely. Won't be awkward, and I won't speak to anybody or anything like that. I'll sit quietly in a corner, and yeah, actually, that is how it's pronounced, how it is spelled in the fucking story. Okay, so you guys can try correcting me all you want, but it is spelt that way in the story. So I assume maybe it refers to a character name or something like that. So you can shut up trying to correct me. Thank you very much. Jerks. Now, there's some interesting names in here, including our boy Fartles, which I love to say. I love to say Fartles. But those are our website supporters that for their names in the story, as you well know. But for my live audience here, joining us on a Friday at 4 p.m. UK time, we need a guild name. We need a guild name. Oh my God, I just got signed out. Unbelievable. I just got signed out in the middle of it. The fishermen, the riddlers, the riddlers, the goose chasers. Would it be the goose riders based on what we did today? The flying squirrels, where weebs meet fart brigade. We'll go with the Gacha boys, the Gacha boys. We'll go with the Gacha boys. I like that one. We'll go with the Gacha boys. All right. Hey, don't knock my umbrella. It's the most powerful weapon in the game. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's so good to be here again. Thank you all for being here for Drama Time. It is my funnest way of ending the week. I'm glad we have Drama Time. Preacher, the good Lady Bex, and the people with bad aim in chat. According to my chat, I am the only person on the internet with weak aim. Did you know? I want to bring you a tale that took place during the time of the height of World of Warcraft. The Lich King had released, and many people had shifted from our normal MMOs to experience what it's like to tackle the Big Blue himself. But this did not happen in our World of Warcraft, my friends. It took place within the world of Vanadiel, the world of Final Fantasy XI. So, to be clear, I know very little of Final Fantasy XI. I recently had the FF14 experience with their crossover, and other than that, just what I researched for Legacies of the Past. That's all I really know about it. It was 2009. Both Absolute Virtue and Pandemonium Warden's world first clears had finally been obtained after massive nerfs and outcries over 18-hour boss fights. Yes, that is what I researched. Can you imagine? The Race to World First is obviously upcoming as Midnight has just released. If they released a boss that was an 18-hour fight, it would be kind of funny. There is part of me that would like be really curious if all the top world first guilds got into a boss fight and its boss health was dropping very, very, very slowly. Very slowly. And they were like, what the fuck is going on here, dude? What is happening? During this time, I decided to step back from hardcore endgame to go a bit more relaxed and moved on from world first racing back to camping the Ground Kings. So I'm going to rely on our chat a little bit here because a lot of them have FF11 experience for phrases like camping the Ground Kings. I don't really know what that means, but I assume that is people who don't have flying mounts, maybe something like that. Sorry, I'm putting my shoes on so I don't waste time when we inevitably have to finish Drama Time today. 18-hour patchwork fight. God, can you imagine? Just for context, oh, it tells us here. Just for context, the Ground Kings consisted of 3 large bosses and their higher versions. Adamantois and his bigger form Aspid, Behemoth and King Behemoth, and then finally Fafnir and Nidhogg. Yeah, if I remember right in FF11, in order to summon the super bosses, like Absolute Virtue and Pandemonium Warden, you had to farm a lot of materials from world bosses over the course of like weeks in order to craft the summon to even be able to try the boss. They had that kind of system going on, so like statics, link shells, whatever, had to really coordinate and organize in order to be able to eventually fight these giant mega behemoth super bosses. You might be wondering why the title is spelled wrong. It's not. The riddle is a sword, which can swing 2 to 3 times every combat round and was highly requested by the thieves and warriors for their dual-wield selves. Ah, it's a Wind Fury weapon. Now, Riddle the Sword only drops from Fafnir, which is the smaller form of Nidhogg, who has a spot window of 21 to 24 hours. And within those 3 hours, every 30 minutes to the second of his last kill has a chance to spawn. So, in the pit, where Fafnir would be, you would see anything from 60 to 140 people trying to claim the dragon. I have to ask our live audience here, do you think MMOs in general should go back to having world bosses that required laying claim? Obviously, it was a big part of WoW back in the day. You know, everything from... I mean, I guess recently TBC's out, so I assume Lord Kazakh is like that, despite his loot being good. Hell no. There is something to be said about the epic fights, but back in the day, for me at least, with the Emerald Dragons, we all had to give our mobile phone numbers out so we could be called day, night, whatever, and be told to log in because the dragons had spawned, which was not fun. Obviously, these days it'd be done via Discord, I imagine, but yeah. Yeah, it was a very weird experience to be handing out your mobile phone number to internet people all the way back in 2004 and hoping they weren't, like, crazy. Yeah. On top of that, the riddle shared a loot spot with a tank helmet, and the drop ratio was 95% helmet, 5% riddle. Ah, sounds like the nightmare... Oh, what's it called? Dropped off the dragons. The Nightmare Engulfing Blade? Something like that. Nightmare Sword. It was called something like that. So when a riddle did drop, it was near enough confirmed you were in your link shell for the long haul and had made enough DKP points in order to bid on it. But as we all know, loot corrupts, and rare loot corrupts absolutely. And here's the tale of what went down. After I stepped down from leaving hardcore endgame and pushing the super bosses, I joined up with a ground camping shell known as the Gacha Boys. I was scouted by their leader Nanalil, who had noticed I was link shellless and poor for a few days, and my experience, and I quickly blended into their core group, and as their schedule was a lot lighter than what I had been doing before. I joined as a support. I had access to some of the best items I could obtain due to my previous raid experience, so I slotted into the main party setups quickly as their dedicated red mage. While I was unemployed at the time, this allowed me to... I like the idea that the hardcore FF11 player is unemployed. There is something that marries up between 18-hour boss kills and currently being unemployed, right? Like, that they played on that. You're either a student or unemployed. That is the only way you can get anywhere in this game. They had planned, so I was able to rack up... while being unemployed at this time, this allowed me to do absolutely everything they had on their schedule. So I racked up points extremely quickly compared to the other people who had things like day jobs and school to go to. It also helped that I already had all the loot I could want. So I just earned and never spent. The issues with DKP. Do you know what the worst... I'm sorry, I'm reminiscing. It's probably because we've been playing WoW this week. The worst DKP system I was ever a part of was actually in one of my favorite guilds I was a part of called Kill Count Lost. They had a system where if you had looted stuff in the previous tier, right? So I joined them as we were doing Black Temple and the other one, Hyjal. You got an enormous discount on all of the items that would replace what you'd already spent points on. And the idea was new players would have to pay the base foundation amount for their new chest, new shoulders, or whatever like that. But because these members of the guild had already paid that amount in the previous tier, they got to buy the new loot very, very cheap. As you can imagine, when I joined, I couldn't get anything at all because they were all paying like 5 points for brand new tier sets. And for me, it was like 60 points a piece. Thankfully, I was a tank, though, so it didn't matter. They just ended up having to give it to me. There's not many people bidding on the Bulwark of Azeroth, thankfully very much. DKP was a horribly corrupt system. There was no fair way of doing DKP, ever. It was so bad. And then guilds started giving bonus DKP if you, like, farmed herbs for them and shit. Nah. After a few weeks of my presence in the Gacha Boys, some cracks began to show towards me specifically. An officer named Alandra and his girlfriend Fartles. I once again remind Alandra and Fartles that these names are assigned by our good lady Bex, who is conveniently absent at the time of this retelling. So I'll just put that out there right now. They began to take a serious dislike to me. You see, previous to me joining the Gacha Boys, Fartles would be in the main tank party as their support, which wasn't her main job by any means, but it meant she had it a lot easier as her officer boyfriend would keep Nanalil and the other officers at bay. I don't understand this. Can anyone explain this? Do you get some sort of special privilege being in the main tank party? Because you're all part of the same big group, I would imagine. But there's some sort of special privilege. Are you like risen up? You get loot rights. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, Fartles is here. Heartlander. After I joined, Fartles was who I replaced. Fartles was shipped off to the mage party as a bard to keep the black mage's mana up for longer. Shadow Priest, bitch. Oh, mana battery. Unlucky. I was promoted into the main tank party as their full-time support, which Fartles did not like at all. I had no choice in this matter, so I ignored it. And I told Nanalil if they had an issue, they could speak to me about it, and no one ever said a thing. So, I didn't give a fuck and moved on. Fair enough. During this time, though, I was making friends with people in the Gacha Boys and began leveling other jobs in my free time that I now had outside of hardcore raiding. We would speed level jobs over a week and then rotate our roles between tank, heal, and DPS. During the previous day, we lost a claim on Nidhogg, meaning the next 3 days were Fafnir spawns. So during this time, we checked how the DKP was looking. We had a special page called the I Want Riddle page. This is for people who didn't care about their DKP because they were only ever going to spend it on Riddle, and they would spend no other points until they had acquired the sword. It had 15 names, and on top of that list, right there in the number 1 spot, was Alandra. Alandra had been in the link shell since it's formed, so no one was going to get near him in terms of points. In second place, though, because of my points, was myself. I hadn't taken any loot, and I had taken part in every activity. I was able to catch up all the way to number 2. So, pending when Fafnir spawned, I had a chance on actually getting Riddle. It had been 1 day since Nidhogg had spawned. Fafnir was claimed by a rival shell on his first chance of spawn, which pushed the opening timer back by 3 hours. This moved it closer into Japanese prime time, and slowly out of European prime time, and into the normal 9 to 5 workday. Oh, Alandra can't be there. Day 2. Fafnir was claimed by yet another link shell on his third spawn window. It then changed the time another hour and a half, meaning his spawn window would open at 1:30 in the afternoon UK time. Alandra worked Monday to Friday, 9 till 4. So if Riddle did drop, it had to be on day 3, and we had to claim it. Day 3 arrived. Fafnir lined up with King Behemoth day 8. So most link shells had split between both camps to claim one of the bosses. Fafnir was still a target, but the ring that came off King Behemoth was the big prize that the big boys wanted. Coincidentally, I elected to go to the Fafnir camp with a group of 9 of us to show more strength than a normal waiting around for it to spawn party. 1:30 in the afternoon came. No spawn on Fafnir, but suddenly, not Elandra, but Fartles logged in and immediately typed, "Where should they go?" Nanalil replied straight away, "We have enough at Behemoth, so go to Fafnir on your bard." Okay, on my way, invite. The second party invited as she ran over to the spawn. The second spawn chance passed. No Fafnir. 2 p.m. had passed. During this time, someone mentioned in the party chat, "Guys, if Riddle drops, who's getting it, mate?" One of the officers opened up the sheets on their other monitor and mentioned my name, as Alandra wasn't going to be online for another 2 hours. As soon as this line was typed in the chat, Fartles stopped moving. Her character hadn't left the tree nearby for around 20 minutes. The run from the zone line of the tree to Dragon's Eyrie is about 10 minutes for a bard using their movement speed. I think Alandra is going to suddenly come online. I think Fartles knows Alandra's login password. During this time, Alandra's character had popped online and was starting to move towards the Dragon's Eyrie. Nanalil must have been checking where everyone was at this time and spotted it and shouted out in the link shell, "Yo, Alandra! Come to Behemoth. One of our tanks has disconnected." This is complex. I want to actually render judgment on this after this moment. Minutes pass. No reply. But the character had made it through the tree at the same time as Fartles into the Dragon Eyrie. Then, as if by serendipity itself, Fafnir spawned. "Claimed!" went out the cry on TeamSpeak. We had claimed Fafnir. Panic ensued in the link shell chat as the message was passed around to warp from Behemoth and make the run to Fafnir. We had 30 minutes to kill Fafnir before Enrage. Ladies and gentlemen, it was as if time stood still. I panicked and threw an alliance together to hold Fafnir until our DPS could arrive. Time was ticking, as if this riddle was to drop, it had to be now. The main group arrived and melded into our party as we took it down slowly to prevent a wipe. As Fafnir hit sub 10%, Alandra's character disconnected and then reconnected immediately. Here's where Nanalil showed some true guild master leadership. Immediately, Nanalil typed out, "Fartles, I know that is you on Alandra's account. If the sword drops, it is not his. He isn't here. Silence fell on the link shell chat as the final few percentages began to fall as Alandra's character vanished again. And then as Fafnir died, Alandra reconnected again. The loot pool loaded, and there it sat in chat. Fafnir had a riddle in its belly. My heart felt like it skipped a beat. I'd never thought this would drop, and with Alandra not here, I was the top of the list. But then after all the cheers of seeing it drop, Alandra typed invite. The link shell fell silent until Fartles typed, congrats, babe. Now, this is pure speculation on my part, but I guess that Fartles was texting Alandra for the entire kill and was prepared to log in at work to get riddle if it dropped. Give me leader. We'll come back to this. I want you to bear this moment in mind. Give me leader, Nanalil called out as I passed him the lead, and he removed Fartles from the Alliance group instantly. And then a message in the pink dropped into my log. It's yours. He then typed out, everyone passed the riddle. We have buyers for the rest of the loot. Once all the loot had been given out, we all warped out, and then all hell broke loose in the Ling Shell chat. For the next 2 hours, Alandra and Nanala went at it in public in front of the entire Link Shell that he had been screwed over for the riddle, and that Nanalil was playing favourites as I had dropped into the main party so quickly and had built up so many points. Nanalil answered every point without resorting to colourful language. My gear was better than the other red mages in the shell, and I had proven my skill with the class and that I was at 95% of Link Shell events. And runs. And that's how my points were so high. And then out of the blue, a single line popped up in Link Shell from Alandra. Make your choice, Nanalil. It's us or them. I knew Alandra was talking about me and the two people I'd made friends with. I was at a party with my two friends talking about what was going down in the Link Shell, and then a message in the pink popped up from Nanalil. What do you think I should do? Let's rewind here. There's many things here, and I think I genuinely believe this is one of those stories where we could probably learn a lot. All right, let's go back up. How do you guys feel about the sword situation? Who deserves it? Let's equate it to whatever. It's a Warglaive, it's Thunder Fury, whatever, right? Who deserves it? The op, the person that was there, the guy who was actually there. The op, okay. Now, I don't necessarily agree with that. On the one hand, you're right, that guy was there. And the simple answer is that person should have got it. However, if we were to equate this, and Link Shells don't work the same way, so I'm fair at that. In the past, when it came to like Thunder Fury and Warglaives, and the person who absolutely was due to get it, which Alandra is, they've been in the guild forever, they've accumulated those points fairly, and you generally want your team to get their stuff, right? Especially someone like that. We have had that character online when they were not able to attend in case something like that dropped. Now, I especially feel a little bit like this when you're doing content that is literally inaccessible, which this clearly is, to the player who deserves that item. Now, FF11 does work differently, so I'm equating this to WoW. So in FF11, I can totally not say this. If I was to equate this to WoW, and let's say it was Thunder Fury, and our main tank could not be there for whatever reason. Attends every raid, right? Like Alandra does. It attends 99% of all raids. Something comes up. And we actually did this because he had to go on vacation. We got his character in there in case Thunder Fury dropped. Because they had one of the books, the other one. So I do have a little leeway, is what I'd say. I have a little leeway for people who, quote unquote, deserve that item and have put in the years to get it, or months or whatever, like, and built up the thing. I do have some leeway there with people doing that. So that's all I'm going to say on that note. That's all I'm going to say. If you're, especially if you're doing content at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon on a weekday, I personally feel that if you're working, you should not be unnecessarily punished if it's not necessary. But link shells are more loosey-goosey than a guild group or anything like that. Declare it before the raid. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Although they're in loot control. That didn't partake of the kill, still got loot. DKP is bullshit. Yeah, a little bit. They should have arranged it with the link shell. Yes. I mean, everything I'm describing to you right now was fully okay with the guild. Like, there was no question. Our main tank should get Thunder Fury. He's earned it. He's been there every single time. It's unfortunate he's got to be away. The same with Warglaves off Illidan. We had to do the same thing because an issue came up. Yeah, communication every single time. Communication. There should not be something that's developing there. I mean, they knew, based on this, they knew that Fafnir was going to spawn at an awkward time where Alandra couldn't attend. So you should have said, like, let's get Fartles on your account, or we're not going to give it to you if it's away. Whatever your decision is, right? Yeah, you would say, it's like, yo, so the Fafnir kill is going to be at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, obviously Alandra can't attend, but has been earned this sword over many, many months, ever since our link shell or whatever was formed. So can we sort something out there? Then the guild leader might say no. Like, no, the chance will come when they're there, whatever. But I do have, I just say personally, I do have a little bit of leeway in this, but I also like making sure our team gets what they deserved. Link shells are a bit more looser than that. Okay. Next point then. Next point. Making ultimatums. It's them or us. And the raid leader is asking, first of all, the raid leader should not be asking one of the parties involved what to do. What would you do? It's them or us. I agree. Making ultimatums is you're out. If you're the one who's going to lay down an ultimatum, then you're gone immediately because you're going to do it again. Right? It's like negotiating with terrorists. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Exactly. We don't negotiate with terrorists. If you're willing to discuss this and we can sort something out, exactly. But you should not. You should not be asking a member who's involved because they're clearly biased, right? And certainly, if you're making ultimatums, you have to go. You can't do that. That's not okay. Yeah, fuck that noise. I'm not gonna have someone disrupt the whole thing and take that power, and then that feeling of like, oh, we can't do anything. They're just gonna make an ultimatum. So anyways, get a K club. It's not even that good an item. Don't entertain it. Don't, because you can see, and this is what I was trying to say. If you're Alandra, like compare it to your FF guild, if certainly any of you have been in there for some of the people, we had a guild, last week on Dramatan, it's been together 20 years. And you're one of the OGs, attended everything, done everything you can. You will feel a certain kind of way as this new guy has come in and taken that item. You will. You'll be like, all right. I guess a good way of equating it would be you've been the rogue officer since vanilla. It's now Black Temple. And some guy joined. It's a new guy. It's a new guy, Alandra. And then some guy joins and wins the role for Warglaive or whatever. And you're like, dude, no. No. Like, that's not happening. You know what I mean? Or some new Fury Warrior comes in. You're like, that's not okay, dude. That's not okay. I think in general, are you guys the same? At least with dropped legendaries, they were assigned before we ever saw the drop. I knew who was getting Thunder Fury before we did Molten Core. And we knew who was getting Warglaives the second we stepped into Black Temple. We knew who was getting the first Dragon Wrath before we'd even killed the bosses. Like, we had a list and an order. Like, that is the best way of doing it, is like, just eliminate the shit. Eliminate the shit, get it sorted long before this becomes a problem, and deal with it there. So when it drops, you're just gratzing them. Like Valinir was a big one. We knew Elfie was getting Valinir. In fact, we didn't tell Elfie. I had a great moment in Ulduar. The guild never told Elfie he was getting Valinir, and he was not the healing officer, so the assumption was, but we got contacted by the guild master to say, would we have a problem giving it to Elfie? And I was a tank, so I was like, I don't give a shit who fucking gets Valinir as long as they heal me with it. And the whole guild united, so when it actually dropped, the shards dropped, the loot master Erebus and the raid leader just went, and this will be going to Elfie for his years of service to the guild, and no one's more deserving. And then the guild officer, the healing officer, who was also the actual guild master, was just like, congratulations, and you more than deserved it. And I think he like nearly cried. I think he nearly cried. He was so happy. He was like, really? He was like, yeah, you deserve it. You're a good man. Those kind of things in a game where people are really passionate are like really rewarding things. I'm still pissed off to this day I didn't get my benediction second. I got it third. That shit wasn't right, dude. That shit was not right. I was like, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. It still pisses me off to this day. What year is it? It was 22 years ago. I'm still salty about it. I'm still salty about it. It was a bullshit decision. It was an absolute bullshit decision. I was like, this is fucking stupid. And they didn't even get it. That's what was more annoying. It was more annoying. They didn't even go and do the quest because it was too hard for them. The two people who got it before me waited till both of them had the fucking thing because they wanted to do it together. So because it was too hard. Still fucking salty. I remember coming to the raid that week. I'm like, where's your benediction? And they're like, oh, I couldn't do the quest. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Still pisses me off. Anyway. Okay. Where were we? I don't know what to do. Nanalil was in the position where he either had to lose two people who had been in this guild since it had formed, the Gacha Boys, or three people who had joined. Oh, they're not that new. A few months ago. That's not that new. I sat there for what felt like 10 seconds, hit reply and typed out, Nanalil, I'm going to make this easy for you. I took my link shell, smashed it on the floor, logged out, and server transferred. Changed my name and forgot all about it. Is that worse? And this, of course, reminds many of us of Shadowmourne. Extreme, but I kind of see the point. Like, fuck it. Like, this happened a lot with Shadowmourne. If anybody played during actual Cataclysm, at a high end, a lot of people started applying in private with their Shadowmourne that they hadn't got yet. Happened to us a few times. We had about 5 or 6 applicants who were like, we were looking for a DK. Who were like, yeah, I could join. I get my Shadowmourne in like 3 weeks, and then I can join. And so they were clearly telling us they were going to take Shadowmourne and then leave the guild immediately. Or they were going to use Shadowmourne in order to get into a better guild. Yeah, we did recruit one of them. She was fucking terrible. She was absolutely awful. She was really bad. Yeah, really bad. And then we made the decision, like, we're not doing this again. Shadowmourne was Wrath. Yeah, whatever it was. But there was a lot of that. If you were in the high-end raiding scene, like top 400 to 100, whatever, there was a lot of people who were getting Shadowmourns in lower down guilds who had no hope of killing Lich King, who were applying to other guilds. Yeah, fucking bullshit that was. Anyway. Yeah, because there is some... God, this story is actually like giving me so many questions. Like, how many of you feel that if you get loot from a guild, you owe it to the guild to utilize it, especially a really powerful item? Like, if you get handed that loot, do you owe the guild to utilize it? Is it wrong? At least for a while. See, I'm not 100% on that either. I get your point, and certainly with legendaries. I think that's why you have to be careful who you give legendaries to. This is kind of a prime example. Like, normal loot, I really couldn't care. It'll drop again. That guy earned it and won the role, whatever. Like, that's my general role. Yeah, I agree with Alandra on this. The actual real Alandra is that person earned that drop, whatever. But I do think you have to be careful with legendaries and try and be choosy about who gets them and be trustworthy. And somebody, I mean, that's Alandra in the story has shown obviously a lot of commitment to the guild. Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with this decision that was made here. I think I might have gone a different way, but I would have communicated it, to be absolutely clear. I wouldn't have like just changed my mind at the end. I would have made it very clear. It's like, oh, well, Fartles can log in and we can get it out the way and then it's whoever. Also, DKP fucking sucks for this exact reason. My friends joined me a few days later and reported to me, of course, the fallouts of what happened in the Gacha Boys. Nanalil demoted Alandra and fined him half his DKP. Fartles was also fined half her DKP for attempting to set up the looting. I mean, that's you've killed your guild. Right? You've killed your guild. There's no way this guild survives. This is dead. You've just killed your guild. Like, that's not happening. Yeah, that is full dead. Yeah, you'd lit the fuse. That is full dead. It turns out the Link Shell died 2 weeks later. Nanalil quit the game as he felt betrayed by someone he'd known for 5 years, and most of the Link Shell were absorbed into other shells very quickly after the DKP system completely fell apart. Not only that, World of Warcraft was currently doing better, so they went and played there. Yeah. Damn, man. I think a lot of us here have seen this happen over loot. How many of you have actually seen your guild just collapse over loot? And often, or even more precisely, poor communication and poor planning. You knew this item was coming. You've got a special fucking webpage dedicated to this item. Like, you know this is coming. Like, this situation should not be a surprise. More than once. It's crazy. It's really crazy. I've definitely got to the point where if we have a loot ninja or someone crying about loot, you just kick them and move on. Like, just get rid of them. It's not worth it. Give them the fucking item. If they won it, give it them and fucking kick them. Whatever. Loot drops constantly. It's easily farmable. My friends and I moved and joined another casual endgame shell to help grow their skills and move into endgame and just for a good reason to play. This is my story, Mike. I'm interested to see what you have to say. A lot. Yeah, this has brought up a lot of guild management stuff. And the answer, as always, and I tell you all, is communication. Communicate. Stop waiting for things to go wrong, especially if you know it's coming. If you ever lived through the salvage bans, I have a backstory to tell you. But it's a tale as old as time. Powerful loot corrupts even the most dedicated players to the group. Communication. Every single time. Every single fucking time. Everybody should know what the fuck is going on. I can't tell you how happy I was when we killed the first Savage boss. And Alex keyed up and went, right, Nups, you get this, you get that, and you get this. And that was it. And all he'd done is he planned out every drop and the weeks it would take and what people needed to get BIS as efficiently as possible and literally just told us who was getting what. Done. Done. Just done. Just absolutely done. That was it. Easy. Easy game. It was perfect. I'm like, I could not be happier that I do not have to think about this in any way, shape, or form. Sorted. Yeah, Alex he asked each of us, give us your BIS list, and we all got loot. DPS got first, then tanks, then healers, and I don't give a shit about that. I couldn't care less. And guess what? We all have our gear. Easy game. All right. How are we doing on time? Fuck, man. Okay. Let's do one more. 9 pages long. Holy fuck. I can do this. This is fine. I do owe you. I do. We can do this. All right. So if I can't sidetrack though, because I do need to get changed before we go for dinner. I do need to get changed. I need to get home. A shower would be nice. I should also try and eat something. Oh my god, I'm gonna have no time. The boss killed us. The boss killed us. That sounds correct. Oh, we're going to FF14. And there we go. All right. Mikey, Bex, and the wonderful rats of chat. I come today for the tale from the great land of Eorzea, where everyone is extremely positive and no drama ever happens. I do not come to you all for judgment. I don't. As I don't think anyone is straight up guilty. But I guess I'm looking more for validation from you all. And as people have done before, a way to get this out of my chest and tell thousands of people something I have never told anyone before. Feel free. Honestly, we do our utmost. If anyone, I do get asked this a lot about Drama Time. You can type whatever you want. It goes through Bex first, who changes all the names and things like that. And then it comes to me. And I've done this a long time, so I'll know if it's a name that should not be revealed to keep it anonymous to you. What I cannot promise is that somebody else involved in the story doesn't hear it and definitely knows who wrote it. I cannot promise that, right? That does happen on occasion. Is somebody involved like, wait a minute, I totally know who this is, and that's the thing. But there you go. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to start with our GeoGuessr game that you all love so much. I'm from a country that I'm guessing has written to Drama Time many times before, but I don't remember stories from it. I am neither NA or EU. In fact, I am from the side of the globe where the toilet water spins the opposite way. Home to great football players, actual football, not freedom football, with beautiful lands and beautiful people that is as amazingly weird as we are welcoming. Yes, Mike, I am from Brazil. And just to make justice to the come to Brazil meme, I leave here my most warm, what does this say? Sludge whence preach con Brazil. That's an ask. That's an ask. I do want to go to Brazil, though. Yes, I've told the story many times about my father in Brazil. This does mean that my ping to the servers is the worst. Before getting no ping, the tunnel service, it sounds third party, that works best for me, my ping was 280 ms. I currently game with 200. So fuck everyone that says that 14 Alexander is cheating. It was the only way to make the game playable before no clippy was a thing. I don't know any of these words because I'm pure and innocent and a good boy. I started FF a long time ago, friends, a bit after patch 2.2 dropped. I remember the website showing the new primal being added, the mighty Leviathan. So I don't use any plugins in FF14 or WoW. I am fucking angelic. Angelic. 0 in either game. I am the fucking gold standard, baby. I picked a random server, made myself a Lancer, and then quit the game after getting to level 35 because no one would play with me. And I also didn't know how to be sociable. I don't have a chat bubble add-on. It's in-game now. Thanks to me complaining. But some months later, I found out that a friend from college was playing FF. And he was in a guild with a bunch of his friends from high school. So around patch 2.5, I decided to come back. I made a bard. I had a great time there, and in fact, my character is still in that same free company to this day. I had some great folks that carried my ass through coils just so I could see the story before Heavensward. And I do mean carried. I have no clue how he managed to get a clear with me playing. Back then, not only was I playing at 280 ms, but I had a shit PC to top it off. I remember having to use Bard's jump back ability in Titan Extreme to avoid the plumes because my ping was so bad I couldn't move out of them in time. Okay. But Heavensward arrived. I took a break from the game due to getting an internship at a bank, and Bard became a bow mage, and then came back near the end of it. In Stormblood is where the story of ours begins. I had done some EXs before, got carried through coils and some normal raids to get weekly gear during the time that I played, but in Stormblood I decided I wanted to go savage. The most important first step I took in preparation, I immediately needed to look the part for savage, so I fantasiaed to a female aura and swapped to a samurai. Yes, Mike, not only was I going to go savage, but IRL, my weeb arc had begun. Based. I then began to read the guides online about the fights and stuff and started to actually learn a rotation, and to the party finder I went. I had a pretty good time starting in that tier. The first tier of Omega was pretty chill, O1S, our noodle boy Altiroit, was a great introductory fight for people new to Savage, and O2S had a unique mechanic with the gravity swap that I really enjoyed. It was when I was progging O3S that I met the start of what would one day become... Oh, we need a static name. We need an FF static name. I didn't write one down. So, you guys pick. It was the start of the week, and I was in Player Finder looking for reclear groups, or O1S and O2S, when I saw a posting. Add-on-less. Yeah, I like that. Add-on-less. When I saw a posting... Static! Looking for subs for O1S and O2S reclears, potentially doing O3S prog. And it had a melee spot open. Perfect. That's what I want. So I joined the Player Finder and was greeted with a very welcoming message and a Discord link in case I'd like to join voice comms. So I did, and I had a great time. The reclears were fast. We got to prog some O3S for a while. I ended up staying for their entire raid night. When it finished, I got a message in the pink from Sneaky Fox, the raid leader from the static. Dude, we had a great time with you. We want to know if you're interested in joining us permanently. We've got a DPS spot. It's fully open. The only problem is that the spot we have is for a ranged DPS. So I don't know if you'd be comfortable just swapping into that role. I was very happy to read this message. Using Player Finder for more than a week really makes you want to have a static. I had a great time with them, and apparently with them with me as well. As I had played a bard for the previous expansions, I was pretty comfortable with it, so I thought, fuck it, let's do it. I replied, I did play a bard before Stormblood, and they're getting another crafted set. Wouldn't be too much of a problem, since they're pretty cheap. I'd be a bit behind on gear, since I did use my drops on my samurai. She replied, we can help you with the crafted gear, no problem. We have a few Omni crafters in the static to help get the cost down. So I accepted. And that's how I joined what would become add-onless. And Mike, it was one of the best decisions I've ever made. Raiding with them was so fun. O3S went well, even though our caster managed to somehow miss LB3 on a pack of ads. Something that we still remind them of to this day. And we got to the final boss, O4S. In O4S was when I learned something that I didn't even know was a thing. When we got to some parts of the fight, they just seemed lost. Like they didn't know what was about to happen. I was actually confused. Didn't they just read what was in the guide? Oh god, are they raiding blind? They blind raiding? Sick. How did they get to this boss and not know what was going to happen? And this, my friends, is how I found out about blind raiding. Sick, dude. Double win. Good guild, good people, good bants, and we're blind raiding? Fuck yeah, bro. I had no concept of blind raiding at the time. The idea of figuring out a raid fight without a guide, especially one as complex and difficult as Savage raids, was fucking stupid to me. But here we are. And blind raiding is something that I grew to love, to a point that Savage raiding isn't fun anymore if I have to follow a guide. I will say, if I had to sit as everybody figured out Idyllic Dream, I probably would be dead by now. No thank you. In fact, the first mechanic, I fucking fire people, shadow people, 8 clones, some of them move. Yeah, dude, no. No thanks. After doing this for so long, learning from someone else's strats is just normal. I like it. Remember this because it's going to be relevant later. We cleared that raid tier not too long after, and during the weekly reclears, we had some roster changes as is likely to happen. I always wanted to go back to my weeb self and play Samurai, so when one of our melees announced that she was stopping raiding due to some medical conditions, I said, why don't you look for a melee or a ranged? I could be a samurai. And we found our new friend Soul Nibbler, a new bard. I went to play Dragoon because Samurai was shit. It was so bad during that time that it was viewed as a worst monk. To make it worse, Dragoon was pretty much required for the resistance debuff it applied. Unjailed, and now we're going to jump off with Dragoons. Soul Nibbler and I became great. There's no drama yet. Everything seems pretty happy. Soul Nibbler and I have become great friends since then. She was starting on Savage as well, so I helped her a lot with the rotation, tips on the fights and all that stuff. And with her on the team, the core of Addonless was formed. We had so much fun since then. God Kefka was my first fully blind raid tier, with the fight being my favourite Savage to do when it was current. Maybe I'm biased because 6 is my favourite FF and Dancing Mad is, in my opinion, the best video game music composed, and the Clear being one of my fondest memories in 14. And the years and raid tiers went by as they do for us all. The group was very much a lot of fun to play with and hang out. We did all sorts of stuff, guys. We would watch movies together on Discord, anime nights. We'd play party games together. I even DM'd a short Eorzea-focused D&D campaign for them in a time we were just waiting for the next tier to release. We had a couple of dramas, as statics do, during that time. Some that I don't think I could make an entire story of, like a tank that thought it was fine to make over-the-top sexual jokes towards women because he was gay. Nice, classic. He got kicked immediately after that raid. Or a healer that didn't bother to eat raid food because it was too expensive to waste on prog, even though he didn't have enough health to safely survive the mechanics. I think my brain just glitched out. And after we really, really bothered him about it, he did eat food. And then we noticed he ate a level 35 food for the level 70 raid. I mean, it doesn't even disappear on death. It's just so much free power. And some other dramas that I may still write about later, but overall, we had a lot of fun. Oh, did it back then? Ooh. When did they make it so food persists through death? I don't know. I wasn't around at that time. I was not there. Yeah, this is Stormblood. I don't know. But of course, happiness must come to an end, and we wouldn't be on drama if it all ended well. Mike, here it comes. The end of Shadowbringers. For those who played, remember it was around the time that a big disease happened all around the world, and things got chaotic there for a while. The second tier of Eden, Shiva, lasted around 9 months. Maybe it was 11, I don't know. Time became a bit of a blur. And sadly, we needed almost all of it. Not because we were turbo shit. We were a bit. But because of so much time lost. We would have weeks between raid nights. And a month where we only raided 2 days. And after 2 or 3 weeks without playing, many people would forget the mechanics or not be ready for a certain pattern. So it felt like we were doing prog over and over and over and over again every time we did manage to raid. At this point in time, we didn't want to try to pug replacements or whatever, because it'd be really hard to find someone that would be blind raiding after so much time. True. And that would accept doing our janky strats instead of whatever the accepted player finder strat was. Ah, Caro plus uptime, banana. And this is actually very relevant. We spent months waiting on people to inevitably not show up because we wanted to raid with our core team. We didn't really care about clearing the fight by a certain time or getting top passes. We'd still get the items and sometimes big passes and clear the first and second fight week 1, but that wasn't our intent. We were there to solve the puzzle. That's what we enjoyed. It wasn't about speed, it was about figuring it out and having it work. And we would have a good time figuring it all out together. After a grueling and long time, we cleared Eden Shiva, but the morale in our team was very low. But a new raid tier is coming. New fights. We won't get blinded every few minutes by Lights Rampant. I have done. Lights Rampant is the second worst mechanic for blind raiding ever. Everything you do wrong in the mechanic is a flashbang that chains other flashbangs. I have done Eden Savage, but I was told what to do. I did not do it blind. It was hard to figure out what was going on, even watching a VOD frame by frame. And don't get me started on the orbs that have no indicators that they will eventually be safe to be soaked if you kite them for a few seconds. Yeah, I remember. Otherwise, they are, another flashbang change. Well, it did for a while. The first few fights of Eden's third tier had some cool and new ideas, and were fun to progress. But then we got to what some of your audience will know, E12S. E12S had lions. Those motherfucking lions. The mechanic itself we figured out how to solve rather quickly. But because we started missing raid nights again, I don't remember 100% why we lost so many raid nights during this time. But we did. And at that point, our team atmosphere was so low, I could tell some people just didn't want to be there anymore. I say people to you all, but I have a very specific member in mind. Lyrica joined us in early Shadowbringers, I believe. I don't know if you've had this, Mike, but I could never really vibe with this girl. We had a rule that we would only invite someone if the group was unanimous about inviting them. But I have to say that I only accepted because I didn't want to be that guy. I didn't actually have a reason besides something feels off. The theme of today's drama time is communication. If something feels wrong, it is your duty to say something, even if you are incorrect. And I can't tell you how much I rely on not just my wife's, but my team's sense, especially Beck's, sense that something is off. It is vital to get that message out there. Even if you're incorrect, just say something. Say something. Something's not right here. I don't like it. I also didn't want to delay the raid even more to find another replacement. She was a friend of her group that was an okayish healer. At the start, it felt like raid time for her was an excuse to just hang out more than to actually raid. Which is fine while we're progging, but when things started to not go well and morale was getting lower than her passes, to me it felt like she was being obligated to join us and doing us all a favor in her mind by not just dipping on the raid. Sneaky Fox was a very diplomatic leader, and by that I mean that she avoided confrontation as much as possible. When I brought up with her the problems I was having with Lyrica, the answer was always, she's having a rough time IRL, so can't you help her with the gameplay issues that she's having? I can bring it up with her and maybe improve on the issue. Mate, the only role I've never done anything more than a normal trial on is a fucking healer. I've been a ranged player, a caster, a melee, a tank. Most roles for multiple raid tiers. But the one thing I have no clue how to do properly is heal. Dude, neither do I. I just did it and I have no fucking clue what's going on. But honestly, I was just happy that Sneaky Fox at least acknowledged that there was a problem with Lyrica. Maybe if I showed how much it actually was a problem, then she'd see reason. Well, at least my reason. So, I went to the logs. I went to 14 analysis. I reviewed VODs. All the tools I could get my hands on. What I found was worse than I could ever imagine. What I saw in the logs, even for someone that doesn't play a healer in any way, was someone that didn't know what the fuck was happening in this game. I would like for you to guess how much her GCD uptime was on the pulls that she didn't die. She wasn't a new raider, and she had been a healer main for the entirety of FF14. At that point, we certainly weren't new to the fight as well. She'd experienced it many times. Like a nice crust, 65. Crispy. Real crispy. She must have at least been some way getting comfortable with the movement in the fight, especially because she played Astrologian. the healer with the most mobility. Not according to Jesse, that would be a white mage, but Mike, on multiple pulls, I was only counting ones that lasted longer than 3 minutes, and that she was alive. I saw her GCD uptime. The max she hit was 42%. That's a long time not to be pressing something. I mean, that's a really long time not to be pressing something. Like, I found it harder to stop pressing DPS at the right time. I'm like, I have to heal on the next GCD. Broil, 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 broil. Uh-oh. So I broil. Fuck. I was supposed to heal. She was basically skipping every other GCD. She was worse than that. On good pulls, she'd get to 70%. I saw multiple fights where she didn't do a GCD until 40 seconds in. Mike, the only thing I could think of that explains what I was seeing in these logs is that she wasn't paying attention and was just watching Netflix on the side until she actually physically had to heal someone. There were multiple other issues, like holding light speed for over a minute. I don't know what that means. And things like that. I tried to hold off on those because I said I don't play healer, so there could be a reason behind it, even if the reasoning was bad. And I have no way to know if it was bullshit or not because I didn't know what she was doing. So I brought up all I could gather with Sneaky Fox, and then she agreed that she would talk to Lyrica. Lyrica said she'll try and do better. Okay. Now, to Lyrica's credit, she did. She did get a little better. Was she good? No. But at least we managed to get past the Lions and clear Gaia P1, and then we got to the Oracle of Darkness. A fight that's really cool, and that's one of my least favorite things in Savage. Multiple mechanics that the boss leaves the battlefield and you're just doing mechanics and not DPSing. I think that's cool on Ultimates because it lets the devs cook up some really ridiculously stupid stuff, but I don't like it in Savage. If you're not understanding WoW players, the boss literally dips while you do a fucking coordinated ballet of crazy mechanics, and then the boss comes back and you can DPS again. Nevertheless, we started progging it, and it was going really well. We figured out relativity quick enough, singular APOC was simple, so we got to intermediate relativity. At this point, we were already playing with a sub. Eladel was an IRL friend of Sneaky Fox and would sometimes help us when a player couldn't make it, and we did want to play. It was a bit contradictory with what I said earlier, not wanting to play with everyone, but at this point, we were running out of people. And as I said, finding pugs for late blind progress is not fun. Eldel was a bit more hardcore than us. He always cleared the tier in player finder first week and didn't really care much about blind raiding. He also had a bit of a smug attitude about that. To me, it was like he felt he was better than us because he had solved the puzzle already. But not too bad of a guy. We even played PoE together. Getting back to the story then. We were progging through intermediate relativity when Lyrica decided she just wasn't going to raid anymore. She was having personal problems and was hoping that this raiding nonsense would be done by now. This was a big wrench in the plans. Being down a player and already having a substitute in Eldel was already bad, but being down 2 was pretty much over for our little group. We decided that the only way to get past this was to stop blind raiding and just pug the rest of the fight. It ruined it for me, Mike. Listeners. Giving up on what I'd become so happy with. Having to look up guides and the pug strats. Having the answers just given to me. I hated it. It was so much worse than what we've been doing before. It was like we had given up, admitted defeat. It was almost as bad as just stopping raiding itself. I did show up, obviously. I didn't want to let down the rest of the team, and I didn't want to leave the fights unfinished, but every raid night was now insufferable. Multiple times I would lie that I was having a headache and didn't want to keep my headset on. But in truth, I just didn't want to talk to anyone. Dude, this is really dark. I mean, you're just finishing out the raids here. It's not ideal, but I mean, I was showing up to raids. I would refuse to speak to anyone. Prog what we could after the time it took to find pugs, and then just log out. And other people would just show up less and less to what were our raid nights. We did keep the prog. Over the days, we learned player finder strats and got further and further in. And then one day, it was just me, Sneaky Fox, Soul Nibbler, Eladel, and one of the other guys. That's all that was left. We were at Advanced Relativity, the last hard mechanic of the fight, but not the final one. And we did it. We did a clean Relativity, did a zombie pull on triple APOC, and cleared the fight. I didn't celebrate, but I did sigh a relief of finally being done with it. We took some pictures, rolled the loot. I was happy to see that I did win the mount, but then I saw only 2 people rolled on it, me and Soul Nibbler. I was confused. I knew that Eladel had cleared before, but what about the other 2 from Addonless? The pugs? I asked Sneaky Fox why she didn't roll, and she said, well, we thought that since we were pugging already, it was fine for me to play a bit more on my own time. We didn't want to clear, but it's kind of like what happened with this group. We got past the mechanic and the boss just died. Oh, they didn't get to learn. Oh. Yeah, they've already killed it. I just gave an okay. Are we done raiding for the day? They're the only 2 who haven't already killed it. Why would you keep that secret? I don't like this. Again, it's communication. Why would you keep it secret? If the team can't raid together for like days and days and weeks on end, like entire like resets are going empty, and you're like, well, I want to raid, so I'm just going to join a player finder. What's wrong with that? I really don't see the problem. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, we're not even raiding this reset. Okay. Go. Mike, it hit me hard. Not only Sneaky Fox, but all the other members of our static as well. We had done so much together, and I'd been holding on to do this with my friends. It was the only reason I was here. When I saw that everyone kind of just left me and Soul Nibbler behind, I felt betrayed. I felt like everything that the group went through was over. And for what I remember, I don't think I played again with them at all. The next day or 2 that was supposed to be raid nights, I gave an excuse that I wasn't feeling well and could not attend. Then everyone got their mounts, and we were pretty much done. A few days later, Sneaky Fox sent a message in the Addonless Discord, saying she didn't know if she was going to raid or even buy Endwalker, so she'd be passing down raid leader to whoever wanted it. She'd also be willing to help with recruitment and stuff, but no one really cared to raid lead. Some people were also saying that they weren't sure about raiding an Endwalker either. Some people talk about not wanting to blind raid anymore since it takes so long. So that was it. Addonless died. We killed the boss, but this boss killed our static. To be fair, I think the static was pretty much done either way. After that, me and Soul Nibbler went to look for another blind prog static for Endwalker, and I'm happy to say we did find one. Sometimes you can find a group on Reddit, find good people on Reddit. We did all of Endwalker's raids together, had a blast again, except in PASP2. I think that was the worst Savage fight ever designed for blind progress. But Dawn Trail kind of killed that group and my own interest. I cleared the first Savage and Dawn Trail, but at that point I was already feeling done. I did give WoW a try for a bit, enjoyed M+, and ended up clearing the first normal raid of Dragonflight when it came out. I play a Void Elf Warlock, by the way. Classic FF player. But I'm done with raiding in general for now, I think. I've been able to play so many great single-player games, RimWorld, Terraria, Cyberpunk, since I don't have to commit to an MMO. It's been fun. Maybe I'll go back in 8.0. Me and Soul Nibbler are still friends. I did get to get her to read the story before sending it in. She even reminded me of a couple of details that I forgot, like how Lyrica would often be eating during the raid, and how most people said that they weren't raiding in Dawn Trail. Did, in fact, all raid together in Dawn Trail. Sneaky Fax is a sweet person. And sometimes she'll send me an extra key for a game from Humdum Bundle I have on a wish list or something like that. I know it's been a few years, so you may say I've been holding a grudge, but I ask of you and the jury of Drama Time. Would you feel betrayed if your group cleared without you under those circumstances? Thank you for reading, and best regards from Brazil. And also, when's PreachCon Brazil? Yes. Yeah, I would. Under those circumstances, a key point in that question. Under those circumstances, yes. Yes, I absolutely would. And the circumstances I'm referring to is not talking about it, no message in the Discord. Like, I don't understand how this isn't just a public message. It's like, yo, we can't raid as a static this week. People are all over the place. Feel free to... We're not going to do an organized raid because people are all over the place. So if you want to join Player Finder or whatever and get some gear, that's totally fine. That's the problem. Going and doing it is totally fine. I do, Raven. Yeah, I do. But communicate it. I don't even know why it's hidden. I mean, you could argue like they should have said, yo, we're missing 4 people, so shall we pug this week? Because they're saying they don't want to pug, and then they're pugging. Which is bollocks. And they're all doing it. I kind of suspect, you know, I don't know if this is true, whether you were intentionally left behind. Did they pug it together? Like the other 4 or 5 people, did they just pug 5 people and go together without you and Soul Nibbler? Yeah, it's hard to say what actually happened here. Did they, because if you've got like 5 or 7 people and you're all going to do Player Finder, does it make more sense to find the 3 to fill in rather than individuals splitting into 7 different Player Finders or whatever it might be? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But I agree with you. Yes, I would have felt betrayed. I would have been like, this is bullshit. Why didn't you just say something? Like, it wouldn't have even been a problem if we all knew this was the thing that was happening. But I intentionally stayed like this to help you guys. So I do. Again, communication, ladies and gentlemen. Just let people know shit immediately. I am 20 minutes late. I have to be out the door in an hour and 10 minutes in a cab. So I am gonna go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go. So have a great weekend. I'm gonna play me some Rogue if I have chance. But I need to get the fuck out of here right quick. Yes, Pixie, go for a shower because I'll be seeing you soon. For everybody else, love you guys. Fallout 4 and WoW next week into Resident Evil 9. See you later. Bye, guys. Where's my button?